We are live.
Oh.
Hello, everyone. Hero Hunter here, and welcome back to Control. Uh, intros, you gotta love them, right? Yeah, yeah, right, yeah. This is how they go. This is.
The problem is,
You
not
know,
even the one person watching you right now is actually getting your intro. You
I
wanna know
know.
why?
Yeah, because you have the
I'm
stream
watching
muted.
a freaking ad.
Oh yeah, that's right. I mean, it's more for YouTube. It's more for YouTube. Like, if someone comes across on YouTube, it's more for that.
Oh lord.
But yeah. You just say the hellos as people come in. All right, let's see. We're going to investigate the X-ray light box object of power. So yeah, this
Oh,
game has SCPs in it, and we can bind ourselves to them to get their power and use power.
uh-huh.
Yeah. Give me a
Yeah.
second. Stupid notifications. Let's see. Where do I gotta go? Research lab. Where's
You
the?
know, I don't know how much you care about fucking the things that we're saying before stream coming up, but if I am going to edit your content ever,
Yeah.
I'm just gonna cut that out. That entire intro just for the hell of it.
Yeah. Fine. Fine.
Actually, just start it at, oh, you have to do it for YouTube. And that way,
Oh my god, I need to adjust my sound on my headphones. Oh, hey, dude.
oh, hey, dude, as in,
Hey,
what?
dude. Hey, dude. Hey. Hey, there we go.
In which dude do you speak?
There we go. I hate these guys. I hate these guys. They're explodey boys, and I hate them.
They look very inefficient.
They
I
are.
don't think that's how you walk. I have a feeling they would have a lot more success if they just worked at you.
Yeah. Let me adjust my. There we go.
They're just like dancing along on fucking hands, just like, I'm
Yeah.
fucking coming.
I need to turn down my audio settings. There we go. I will adjust as need be. I'll adjust as need be.
So I've
Right.
got, what is, I mean, I don't know
What's
if you have
what?
anything important to say or not, but
No, I
what
have
is your
nothing.
favorite? You've told me about some of your more favorite games. What is your favorite genre of game?
What's my favorite genre? What's my favorite genre? Where does this door even go?
Because I would never play what you're playing now, Control,
You never
just
would?
because that's just not my thing. You know, I'm not into these things.
I really enjoy these types of games because it's like I get like a consistent. Here's what you gotta do the whole time.
It's very
It's got
captivating.
yeah, it's
That's
captivating.
fair.
Always
Look
gotta
alive.
go.
Eyes
Hey,
are on deck.
I've forgotten how to chat.
forgot how to chat.
I have where the where?
You chat. What? No,
Wait, did
that's
you?
did I
Oh,
what?
there we are. That's weird. What the hell? Nah, I
I
made
don't
it.
know what's going on
Wow.
inside me.
Wow.
Elevator. Wow. Hey,
You're
thank you
getting
for the first
messages.
time chat. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it
Oh,
so
wow.
much. That's not the right door. Where's the door?
Oh, wow. The chatters is such. Oh,
Oh
he's
wow.
so
Oh,
mean.
I gotta.
The chatter is so.
Gotta. Yeah, I'm gonna time you
Perfectly
out.
coached.
Let me just delete that
Yeah.
message. Yeah, there we go.
Oh,
Uh,
still shows on my side. That's odd.
yeah, because it's your comment. Okay, it must be.
That's interesting.
Yeah, it's
I
this door.
mean, I mean, wow, that guy was awful.
Yeah, that guy is terrible. I should have just banned him outright.
Yeah, honestly, just
Is it
deleting a
this
comment
elevator? It
was
must be
was.
this elevator. Wait, what am I doing? I can fast travel.
Anyway, your favorite types of games. So
Here it
it's
is.
super captivating, you
It
know,
is, yeah.
constantly just being like you always have something to do.
Yeah, I always have something to do. I like that, or else I feel. Because I struggle with giving myself goals sometimes in games. especially as a
Fair.
late. Can I go to? Wait, whoa. Oh, it's this one again. Oh, no, run back.
I sort of get the goal thing, but I think I'm a lot better at making my own goals.
Like, yeah, I mean, yeah, like, I struggle. It's like, it's one of the reasons why, like, I don't play as much Minecraft anymore, is because I just struggle with giving myself something to do, you know?
That's yeah, Minecraft can be hard like that. I get
Like
that.
a lot of games like that, I struggle. When it's too open, I struggle. Like, you know, if I'm playing a mod pack, you know, questing mod
My
pack,
eyes
I got
open.
a clear goal I can work on, even though I can kind
Yeah,
of do whatever I want.
I can see it. Like, I
Wait,
I mean, with things like RuneScape,
is that where I'm
right?
at? Yeah, okay, I need to go to executive.
There's a lot of very specific goals in RuneScape, and it pushes you towards a lot of things, but you kind of have to want to be pushed,
Yeah, yeah.
right?
And I think
Like,
it's one of those things, like, I'm doing better keeping myself motivated now that I'm streaming. When I stream a game, I definitely am a bit more
you can't back
motivated
out.
to go on.
Yeah, you can't back out. You
Yeah,
know,
I
you
can't back
started
out.
a stream. I mean, you could, but
I
based
could.
on the way it works,
Oh
it's
wait.
pushing. You have to be the content.
Yeah, I gotta be the content. I am the content here. I got a timer. It is really stressing me out. Yes, this way, right? There's a door over here. The map was very confusing to get used to.
Games like this confuse me.
Like, look at this map, man. It's got so many different layers and all that.
I don't know. It feels like BioShock.
I need to
BioShock's
play.
maps
I
are
need to play
confusing.
more BioShock. Did I? Ah, crap! This guy, that guy. No,
Anyway.
no. I suck. Wait, what's my dodge button again? What's my dodge button?
You
That's
really
a good thing to know.
there's apparently 3 viewers.
Yeah, hello
Anyway,
viewers.
there's apparently 3 viewers here. Before the stream, we were talking about titles, and I'm going to toot my own horn and say, what are the controls of the stream title? Because since the beginning, I don't actually know what exactly I said it name, but based on the way that you seem to be playing, I feel like that was.
Yeah, it is a very apt description. Hey, did I? No,
I'm
there's
proud.
still guys here. Where are the guys? What are my? T, okay, not T. Yeah, I'm great at this. Trust me, I'm great. Where?
I mean, you don't need to
great.
be great.
I'm great.
There's 2 things that you have to be if you want to be a successful streamer. You can be one of, or I'm sorry, you can.
I gotta be great. Yeah, I know.
No.
Sorry, man.
You can
I
either be
actually
very,
cannot
very
hear you
good
at the
the game.
moment. Turn down
Wow,
my
you did
audio
all this
more.
balancing beforehand, and you're just like, you know what?
See, the thing is,
All
like, I
that's absolutely fine.
balanced what I hoped was the stream, but honestly, I
Fair
don't
enough.
know if, well, I didn't balance my end at all.
Fair enough.
You
Although
know?
balancing your end is going to balance the stream, so you might be off again.
I know, the stream is going to be entirely off, so if anybody wants to tell me that the sound levels are crap, I will mess with them.
Hold up. In which case, boop. I muted you, so I can't hear you for a second.
Alright. I'll just keep...
Actually, no, I'm gonna be. Oh, this will be interesting. I can only hear you 3 seconds in the future.
That is nice, man. Come on. Oh, that guy's got a big gun.
Indeed.
Who?
I would say that is probably about right. I might need to be turned up a tiny bit more.
Yeah, I'll do that after you take care of this guy. No!
Especially. Actually, no. I think that you did good. I think you should turn down the game a little bit.
Turn down the
Turn
game a
up your
little bit.
general volume, and then you'd be good.
And then turn on my general volume.
Yeah, game down, us up.
Okay.
Because we are very quiet right now.
Alright, how do I turn...
In
Alright,
comparison, anyway.
how do I turn things up here? I think I need a... How do I...
Live editing, the best kind of editing.
Filters. Can I think this is how I turn me up. Alright, I'm about to get like super loud if this is correct. Alright, do I sound any louder?
I mean,
On the stream wise? Like, how do you...
surprisingly, no.
No? No?
And like I said, I'm a few seconds behind. I would...
No.
Maybe you could just turn up your... Oh.
I'm turning up my gain. I think that's how that works. I haven't had anybody to sit
fun.
here and actually, you know, give me tips before, so...
The best part is most of the time these settings should work decently.
Yeah.
God, I can only hear myself. This is annoying.
Sorry, man.
No, it's okay. I mean, that's kind of what you have to do if you want to
Yeah.
balance things out, right?
Yeah, and then you, I don't have...
And
And
the
you, I
thing
could
is,
just
it's not
crank you
even
up in
my ass
Discord.
on the line now, so I'm
Yeah,
cool with
I
this.
can
It's
just
fun.
crank you up on Discord. There you go. You're at 200% on Discord now.
Sweet. Let's see how that is. Am I stupid? It doesn't sound any different.
What? What? It doesn't?
It sounds exactly the same.
What?
I think that you've got a setting in there that's keeping things as they are.
Yours should be just pure audio from my thing. There shouldn't be any limiters, I don't think.
I haven't. It did not change.
Properties, how do I do that? I don't have anything. I do not have anything keeping you from being quiet.
But the thing is, you turned yourself up and it didn't change either.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I don't know. How do I mess?
You might have an equalizer going.
I ain't got no noise suppressor on myself. That should be for like background noise. I mean, here, output. Ooh, that's all right. Does that change anything? No, no, no. I don't. No, I mean, is this yeah? I mean, okay. That should make me. That should have made me louder.
There you go. That's it.
Is this too loud? Quieter? There should be.
I'm currently on full volume right now,
Yeah,
as
full
well as
volume.
everything is comfortable. You are decent, I'd say.
I'm decent. That is like.
I'd say people would watch at about 75 to 80% volume.
That is like max for
and
me.
It would be good. I think it's fine as long as you don't start yelling.
Yeah, I'm pretty quiet anyways. Oh, great. And now that mission's done. It's gone. I was too busy thinking about...
in comparison.
Alright.
Sorry, I mean, not that it matters. I'm only the side character.
Yeah, I don't know how to turn you up. I've done everything I think I can to turn you up anyways.
Then, what if I turn myself up? Wow.
Character properties. No, I need that's the wrong thing. Filters, edit filters, add filter, gain. Alright, I'm trying to turn you up. You want to speak?
Well, let's see how that is then. I mean, I don't know. I'm only a little bit quieter than you.
There you go. I can see your thing. It's reaching higher. All right. I think I did increase your.
Actually, like it hasn't changed at all. I think it's okay though.
I mean, I can crank it up a bit more. I think maybe.
Sure. In which case, let's see if that changes anything.
Yeah, I did a big increase instead
there we go.
of a small increase.
Let's
turn you down, turn you up.
Now you're gonna want to turn me down a little bit more.
All right. Live editing, everybody.
Yeah.
All right. How about that?
In all honesty, this is the only time you can edit.
Yeah.
You have to find the settings that work.
Yeah.
And you have to do that while you're live with someone else because otherwise you're not going to be able to get it accurate.
Yeah. I see it. Yeah, I know. Yeah.
And the whole
All right.
one-person viewing, which I'm not even sure is an actual person,
Yeah.
you're getting good audio quality because of it.
I mean, I do know that
Even though I
there's
sound
like,
like ass to myself.
yeah. I mean, it could be a real person. I don't know. I won't judge if it, I don't know. I won't say anything on if it is
I'm
a
judging you
person or not.
harshly, random person,
Don't judge a random person harshly.
for no other reason.
Let me turn that down.
I
Okay,
judge.
is that okay? I think it's better. Stop judging.
I think that's all right. Now the only thing is
Stop judging.
no.
All right. Now the only thing is what?
All right, I'm gonna unmute you and mute your stream because I can't fucking hear. Play the game.
Oh yeah. All right, let's. Okay.
I mean, we need to see how that
Yeah,
sounds, right?
I think the combat is just, very loud in comparison to you. Where's that?
The combat is. I mean,
Yeah,
that's
there you
always
go.
going to be the loudest thing.
Yeah, I know. It's the most annoying thing to mess with. There's a door down this way, I want to say. No, I'm just fast traveling.
I mean, none of it matters until combat.
Yeah.
Like seems good so far.
I want astral experience. I think I want this one.
Are there speedruns of this game?
Yeah.
Have
Yeah.
you seen? I mean,
I haven't
obviously there is.
watched any, obviously, but I check speedrun.com every now and again.
Do you know how fast the fastest one is?
It's like I want to say it was like under an hour or something. Maybe
Interesting.
2 hours if I'm getting.
Do you know how long the average length is?
No. Oh, that's my.
Regular length of the game, playtime.
No. Here to find that out.
All right. Anyway.
All right.
Sure, I'll look it up. Hell, why not?
Oh, what? Oh, I remember here. I remember this room. Hey, give us that good information, man.
I'm still just waiting for some combat. Like, I'm not gonna do anything else until then.
Until the combat, don't worry. Here's some combat.
We should probably fix the audio first.
No.
Still 4 seconds behind.
Still 4 seconds behind. Yeah. So what about the
I
other?
mean, obviously for me because I have you muted, so you
Oh.
don't need to do anything.
All right. Just yeah. All right.
So far it's sounding good, as far as I could tell.
Yeah, I can hear you a bit better. Than
We don't
the first time.
overtake. Too much. Not enough to be a problem.
That's good. That's good. All right. Anybody? Okay. Just these exploding guys. Come on.
Right.
One of the things I had to get used
It's
to.
not painful.
Yeah. Well, one of the things I had to get used to with this game
I'm
is I
muting the
can't.
stream. I can't hear you right now at all.
Oh.
It's gonna be so weird to be actually able to hear you in real time now.
Yeah.
Wow. Oh, that's neat.
Wow.
That's weird.
Yeah. So one of the learning curves with this game is, remembering that you can't reload.
What? You can't reload?
Yeah. It's an auto reload.
Oh, that's lame.
Because it's a
Do you have
fancy.
infinite ammo?
What?
Do you have infinite ammo?
Yeah.
Okay,
But
fine then.
it's one of those cases, if you let the ammo go all the way out, it takes longer to reload than if you are careful about it.
So you can manually reload.
Here. It just comes back. It still has ammo, I just don't... This is me pressing R, which would normally be reload. I shoulder swap.
And you sure you're not just not reloading?
I'm sure. I'm
Like,
sure.
is there just a button that you need to be pressing that you're not?
No. When I shoot my gun, it reloads. It never told me how to reload, other than through that.
I mean, that seems like poor game design if there is a way to reload.
I can
Do you
double
do you just
check.
wait for it to reload?
Yeah,
Is it just like a
I just
time thing?
wait. Yeah, I just wait for it to reload. Yeah, look, no reload.
Hmm. Interesting.
Reload.
Anyone who comes and watches is going to be far more knowledgeable about this game than us, and they're just going to
Yeah,
be like,
yeah, yeah,
"No,
yeah.
idiot!
Yeah.
Not how you play the game."
Where is our? It's just there. Yeah, toggle side.
Well,
Yeah, sorry.
yeah. I mean, if there's no reload, then there's no reload.
Yeah. And then I can quickly. Oh, you guys are concerning.
Nah, they have blue health bars. They're fine. They're friendly.
I see it.
I see.
Another object of power?
They also don't seem
standing
alive. They are
there.
not moving.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to fight them, aren't I?
It depends on how
Alright, I
many
can't get in
NPCs
there.
you find in this game.
Oh, hey, a thing I can open. How do I get in here? There's a door. This is probably useful.
Doors likely lead places.
Doors are the gateway to the world.
Nah, that's too intelligent sounding. It's doors lead to other places.
I love these things.
Doors take you from where you're at
Oh, okay.
you will
yeah.
be after you cross the
Okay.
door.
Is this it? Oh no, I gotta use the arrow keys. No. Okay, not too bad. Oh no. Oh, I see. I thought it was like one of those puzzles where you had to like, count your moves because you had like a go around or something weird pattern. I don't know how to describe that puzzle. There's like certain puzzles.
I don't
think of.
know. You know a lot more about the game. Like, this is my first time ever seeing anything about this game. I didn't know it existed until today.
I
mean,
got it
obviously
for
you don't
free.
necessarily need to talk to me.
Yeah. I am. And you acknowledge
What?
that your use of the astral conduit, aka the X-ray light box, is purely voluntary. Yes, I do. Perfect. Your suit is good? Okay, you're all set. Open the door for Mr. Warren, please.
Am I going to get to hypnotize people with this thing? I hope so. Oh, beautiful texture. I love it.
Would you like to take a look at your x-rays, sir?
I'm glad
Yeah,
I
sure.
took the time to definitely get that figured out. Alright, what do I do? Golden copy NPC variation.
This vaguely, like the movement and the textures of this game vaguely remind
What
me
do
of
I
Death
do?
Stranding.
Which, that's actually on my list to play next.
I
on
have
Wednesday.
not played it. My significant other has, though, and I was around during it, so...
Use
It's a weird
seize.
thing.
Enemies at low health can be seized. Seize. Can you stop shooting me? I'm doing a thing here.
Oh, I see.
Yeah,
Okay.
this is like a tutorial section.
I was thinking that you were talking about like a difficulty scale. Oh yes, low health enemies can indeed be difficulty C.
Yeah. Exactly. There we go. Oh, I can't attack him, but my enemies can. My allies can. I get it. Good work, you've been approved. Man, why is that going so fast? Where am I going? Oh, I'm going
Probably
here.
in a direction.
Yeah, I gotta go to the bottom of this giant black pyramid thing.
Sounds like a lot of effort.
Yeah. Oh no,
Now,
they're
is that the bottom or
dead.
the top? Because that's the tip of a pyramid.
It's an inverted pyramid.
Oh really? Who'd have
Hey,
guessed?
you guys dead?
That seems...
I mean,
bad for their
Hands
health.
were fried when I took over the object.
Yeah, she just explained it. They got fried when I grabbed the thing. Is this a way I can go? No? Alright. Not sure how much I'll use the C's feature. Oh, come on, guys. Oh, C's. Hey. Take him down. You're terrible.
Who?
This guy.
Oh.
Hey.
I wanted to be terrible.
Ah. I gotta take my headshots, man. Get them headshots.
So, your thing says no spoilers, please, but I have to say it. Snape kills Dumbledore.
No, I've never seen Harry Potter.
I don't know if you're joking or not.
I literally haven't seen it.
Oh, I watched the first one recently.
I've seen, yeah. I obviously haven't seen it because I just said that.
There's gameplay is... How popular? I mean, obviously not all that popular considering Twitch. Well,
I mean, it was a
Twitch viewership doesn't necessarily.
yeah.
mean
It was
anything
considered a
particular.
good game when it came out. Like like I know it's considered a good game, but like it's not one of those that is bringing in mass amount of views post launch. You know.
Yeah, fair enough. I mean, it didn't blow up too much because
It's also not
many people-
multiplayer, so that you know
yeah,
always
that's fair.
always
Twitch,
you know
I
doesn't.
feel like is multiplayer centric, isn't it?
Yeah. Alright, time to read recording share procedures. Before using the recording devices, please ensure the following safety measures are met. 1. Ensure the volunteer is securely fastened in their chair. 2. Ensure the hood is placed over the volunteer's head. This will prevent the
Oh.
volunteer from taking in visual stimuli during the recording process, which can lower the quality of captured footage. This also prevents recording technicians from viewing the viewer's face, which undergoes muscle spasms during recording that some consider upsetting. 3. Check if the volunteer is comfortable. 4. Activate the recording apparatus. 5. After the recording is complete, check volunteer cognitive ability using the provided questionnaire. Reminder, do not be alarmed if the length of recorded footage exceeds the volunteer's period of consciousness. Astral dilation is a known issue. If any problems arise during this process, contact your supervisor. This is so many things to read. Okay, Lightbox. Yeah, see, like, this looks straight up like an SCP article.
It does.
Like,
that looks very SCP-like.
It is very much SCP containment procedure. No unique
It looks like
procedures.
this.
Like, this is very much SCP.
I mean, is it, I guess. Well, no, because a lot of the enemies you've fought so far are generic. You know, enemies.
They're like
There's-
possessed Foundation
is there
members.
one specific thing that's controlling them? I mean,
Yeah,
I
we
guess
call
I
we
assume
call them the Hiss.
Kinky.
Yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Neat.
The image.
Glad we're on the same page about that.
Yeah. The image is the object is a light box used to examine X-ray images. The image cannot be removed from the light box. The information on the image belongs to a patient named Redacted.
Fun.
Okay, I don't know how to say this. The object allows para-utilitarians, I think is...
Para-utilitarian?
Yeah. I just call them para
Sounds
users.
right.
Para users to forcibly seize an individual is redacted. The seized individual becomes redacted to the user. The effect lasts redacted. Once released, the seized redacted as a result of the psychic trauma. I cannot read. I can never read. The object has no current binder. A janitor named Redacted bound the object at St. Anne's Hospital in Redacted. Soon the building's occupants were redacted by him. The Bureau dispatched an emergency response team to redacted the perpetrator and redacted the item. Why can't you just say secure the item? Like, dude, why do you have to, like, What could you possibly say there? Other than like secure or contain. Fatalities numbered and redacted.
And inserted the item precariously?
Rectally? Alright, multimedia. Astronaut liability.
Name for the record.
Paul Warren, astronaut, first class.
And you are aware that exposure to the astral plane can result in death,
Can we actually
disability,
hear this?
personal injury,
Oh,
moral
right, I'm
entangling,
muted your
cognitive
stream.
I mean, I can
collapse,
share the game to you if you want.
partial to full
No, it's fine.
dementia.
Yeah. I am.
And you acknowledge that your use of the astral conduit, aka the X-ray light box, is purely voluntary.
Yes, I do.
Oh, I think I already listened to this in the other room.
Good. Okay, you're all set.
I hate when I listen to it and
Open the floor
it
for
still
Mr.
says it
Warren,
needs to be
please.
listened to in the collectibles tab. It's annoying. Alright, we are going to Darlene's lab.
Excuse me.
Find Darlene's
So-
HRA lab. Yeah.
Fun. So, you like games with a guide, but what kind of games do you like specifically on top of that? Because games with a guide is fine and all that stuff, but that encompasses quite a bit.
Yeah, like
right?
like that.
Skyrim's the
That's
same.
just kind of like the. I mean, I guess like
The
specific.
general gameplay you
Yeah,
enjoy.
flavor. I guess like
hmm
it's not
So-
the flavor. It's kind of just like a taste profile.
Yeah. So
If we're
what
going with
then? What is the image you enjoy in a game? I really like fantasy and medieval old things. Not
Hey,
modern or postmodern things.
oh, I'm not sure, man. Like I'm still in that like trying to discover what like is my favorite genre, and I'm not really good about just expressing my thoughts in that regard because I just don't know like proper terms. But I mean, I mean a lot of the games I enjoy are, I guess, more modern in their approach.
Fair enough.
Like like they're like you mentioned, fantasy, medieval, right? Was that one? Did you say medieval? Like I haven't played too much set in that kind of scope of things, but
hmm
I've played more in like a modern setting.
Yeah, those are the
Yeah.
types of games you're drawn to. They are
Yeah.
the things that look good. What about things like Skyrim? You ever play Skyrim?
I've tried
Or-
playing Skyrim. I'm thinking I might like maybe stream it because it just like I don't know. I think it'd keep me more engaged with it than I currently am on my
Skyrim-
own.
Yeah, Skyrim's good, but that's also one where it's like the main storyline is compelling, but not all that compelling.
It's like you just gotta find the fun in it. Like I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Even though it has a lot of very specific, go here and do this, it's not as linear as that.
Yeah, I get you. Here, let me read this
What
real
about
fast.
what about streaming just a multiplayer? What other games do you stream other than this?
Here, let me read this real fast.
Go ahead.
And then this study extends the works of Irving Janis, Robert Barron, and others by proposing strong causal links between groupthink and the passive or active use of telepathy. To prove these connections, the parapsychology department carried out variations of Solomon's Asch's original conformity experiments using a telepathic individual as the subject. See experiments redacted for details. Extensive qualitative and quantitative data resulting from these experiments was then used to identify telepathic interference within the group. Further empirical findings suggest measures can be taken to safeguard against telepathic influence on behaviors by engaging in redacted rather boldly. This paper stands to revolutionize decades of groupthink theory, provide new directions for further experiments on the mind, including manipulation, redacted and redacted. I think I'm just not going to read those since I have you here.
You can. You're
'Cause-
playing a story-driven
yeah,
game.
I know. I mean, I'll like skim through them and see if they're like super interesting, like sort of a deal.
If you'd like to. Your stream. That
I'll
was one
think about
thing that I was about to mention, though, is I don't like you said, this type of content doesn't seem to do all that well on Twitch. Not that it's not a good game, nor
Yeah.
would you not find a viewership for it. But based on some of the things we've talked about, it might not be the type of thing that might be best.
Yeah, I know.
Because
I mean,
you seem to work better in a group.
I do think I work better in a group, but it's just like, I don't really got a group, like don't
Fair.
got anybody at the moment. Like I
I
am
get
I'm
that.
in I am in a few Discords that are like, other streamers, but like
Discords rarely mean anything.
and it's just like I just, can't even like get myself to engage in it anyways. Like, I'm a
Yeah,
shy boy. So I'm just like,
I get you. I mean, you're preaching to someone who is the exact same, right?
yeah.
So
Just
I
three.
get you.
Just
Here,
the
I don't know
shield.
here. Oh my
I
god,
should use the shield.
distracting. I am so fucking distractible. Did I ever say how long it takes to complete the game?
No.
So, based on the first thing I see on Google, which is totally the most trustworthy thing to ever
Yeah, I always
exist, is
trust the first
in
result,
Google.
especially when it says ad next to it.
This doesn't say ad.
Ah, dang,
So
you can't
sadly,
trust it.
not quite as trustworthy, but based on Eurogamer.net guides, you should expect it to take roughly 11 to 15 hours if you want to complete the main control campaign as well as all side missions.
Alright, it's not too long. That's fine.
Not too bad at all.
Not too bad. Which is
Anyway,
fine. I like moving on to things. It's always fun trying new things. So that's great. Like that's
Right.
another thing. Is like streaming is getting me to try things I wouldn't have tried before. Because it's just like, right.
So what you're saying
So
is
I get
committing to an entire series of RuneScape.
Yeah, no.
No, but in
No,
all
no.
honesty, it might be good to try something like that. Not necessarily
Yeah.
with RuneScape, right? But
Ritual office,
something
okay.
where you can shine because you've
Yeah,
got a very nice personality, right?
Yeah. I gotta find
Not
what I
gonna make you feel
shine
awkward
in.
on stream, right? Gonna make you feel super awkward on stream.
Yeah,
that's the
you're
only way.
making me feel awkward, man. Oh, I
The
got a
only
bunch of these
way.
things. Yeah.
But
Nothing.
you've got a really good personality, and
Thank you.
streaming control means that you're streaming the game. People are coming for the game.
Yeah.
Not you necessarily. I think it might be best if you push yourself towards things where it can be about you.
Yeah, I mean, at
Because
the
what's
moment,
the point
I
of
feel
stream?
like I'm just, trying to still, like, I guess, get used to streaming, but then,
Fair enough.
like, just, still getting in the habit of it, still getting in
It's a
the
weird hobby.
mindset. It's an interesting thing to do, and I like, and I mean, you said you tried streaming when we were talking earlier.
I did. I'm still interested in it, but it's a lot of hard work.
Robert Ducky. I love him. Can I get him?
You know, that's more interesting than either of us. We should, honestly, at this point, we should
Robert-
just make it Rub Your Ducky watching stream, and you just stand there and look at him for an hour. Call it a day. How long do you usually stream for?
I'll go for like 5 hours.
Oh my.
Like, yeah, I go for a bit, man. Till I start feeling like I can't say anything anymore because I'm tired. Look at this vintage Rubber
Fair
Ducky.
Oh, I see you took my Rubber Ducky stream suggestion seriously.
Dude, Nightmare Ducky.
Oh, that's an interesting mechanic.
What,
I
photo
don't
mode?
play a lot of games that have camera modes.
Photo mode? Yeah. It's how you get thumbnails, man. Oops.
Oh, that's the thumbnail right there. It has
Yeah.
to
Yeah.
be. Which makes no sense in context and is not very clickbaity and likely won't get as much.
Dude, no,
interaction.
dude.
But it is the best thumbnail.
The thumbnail for the first episode, or the first stream, which comes out tomorrow on YouTube, it is literally just a picture of the janitor that I took using photo mode. He is the absolute greatest character in this game so far.
Fair enough.
Cause like he was the first person we meet, and it's just like, you know, oh, you're here for the janitor job. And it's just like, yeah,
Fair enough.
I guess so. Yeah, I guess that's why I'm here. And it's like, it's
Sure,
not why.
employment? Why
It is
not?
not why we're here, but it's just like, yeah, you know, it's not the first time I've been here.
Entirely different game. You're like, you know what?
Oh, he
This is
will
what I
actually.
want with
We
my
can
life.
actually go to his office, and he'll give us janitor tasks to do, but they're always like the dumbest things.
So my question is, why aren't you streaming that? I became the janitor in Control, and that's all I do. You're just going around.
Because I
cleaning
gotta
all day.
progress in the game for him to give me more tasks. You know, it's like a
Oh,
sad
that's
thing.
lame. It's not just randomly generated cleaning tasks. Come on.
Also, is she testing the ducky?
Kinky?
Something about pH scale? Yeah.
pH scale of a duck? What?
Yeah, I don't know. She's like pouring acid or basic solutions on it.
No response to any.
I mean,
Next, I will attempt.
She's communicating.
I'm trying to
Can you
think of chemistry-related talk in regards to that.
Can you understand my words?
But my question is, why would you test on a duck? What's the point of
If you
this?
can understand
Quack
my
it.
Does it have similar skin?
It might be an
conditions
intelligence
as
duck.
enemies?
Intelligent duck.
Is
I
that
mean, it's an
actually a
SC.
possibility?
What-
Oh yeah, SCP. Good point.
Yeah, it's an SCP,
That
man.
is the entire point of kind of the place you're thing.
Yeah, it is
thinking
literally an
and
SCP
yes,
facility.
Video games. It's not just a random rubber duck.
No, it's not a random rubber
I
duck.
did not go
For
on
all we
thinking
know, this is
about
like one of
games.
those like squeaky rubber ducks, but if you squeak it, the entire world explodes. Like,
Yeah.
that could literally...
Does that not sound like a regular rubber duck though?
Yeah, that is a regular rubber duck, though.
HRAs. Sounds like
Fair enough.
Darling built them. And most of the things around here.
That's the end of that.
If Marshall
Like
can't
that's
help
yep.
us
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
regular.
Yeah, it's just
He's
rubber
our
duck.
next best bet. Assuming
Okay.
he's not dead.
No, just. let the
Alright,
silence
what's
do.
back here? What's back
No,
here?
no, you gotta let the silence do.
Yeah, I'm gotta
Because it's a
gotta
regular
switch
rubber
over to the new topic. Yeah, it's just regular rubber duck, man. You know. Yeah. There's a door back here. Where does this go? Yeah, let's see what this door goes. Yo,
Exploration.
exploration time.
You know,
I just heard a quack. Or like a laugh. It was either a quack or a laugh. There's nothing back here.
the most terrifying thing I think, like there was
Wait,
fear
wait,
in
wait,
your
wait.
voice. I just heard a quack.
Like literally, I heard a quack. I
That would
I
make
can't
sense.
get up there though.
I'm looking forward to the rubber duck chase scene.
Honestly though, if I don't get a rubber duck chase scene, I'm putting this game down and rating
On
it 0 out of 10.
All right, right now, pact with me. 0 to 10. If there's no rubber duck game, we
0
stop streaming it right now and immediately just go over to playing Sudoku.
I don't even know how to play Sudoku. Oh yeah, look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Alright. There we go. That's a nice... Oh, I need to make it look just like the picture, don't I? It's not just like the picture. No, how do I... Ah! Ah! I don't know how to do this puzzle. Dang it.
Sorry about that. Quickly distracted. Anyway, rubber duck scene. I'm going to teach you Sudoku if there is none.
Yeah.
That's
There we go.
the
I
only-
you just gotta click through the... Just spam the buttons.
I think
HRA
that's
lab.
like 95%
Any idea
of
how to
what
make it
most
work?
games are.
Yeah, like my brain, it wasn't clicking. Oh no, that's an entirely different puzzle. Thinking. Okay.
Anyways, I actually really like Sudoku. It's fun.
Blackrock prisms.
One second.
Blackrock prisms are unique formations of black rock, distinct in both their shape and potency. While the density of black rock dampens paranatural forces, the unique redacted structure of prisms retain frequencies in the range redacted to redacted hertz, with perfect redacted harmonization. This report analyzes the result of focusing a redacted through a harmonized prism onto a redacted, methods for the imprinting of non-physical fields onto redacted, imbuing them with the properties of the harmonized resonance redacted in the prism will be explored and explained. Refer to file redacted for full report.
My question is, in
Yeah.
games like this, where they have the redaction like that,
Yeah.
what's the point?
It's-
I feel like it's a really bad thing, because
It's-
you either have to make it redacted enough to where you're not able to parse things out,
Yeah,
which is bad game design, because you're not able to parse things out, or
like
you have to make it obvious enough to where it's things like, why the hell is that redacted?
it's like it's the similar thing with SCP, although I feel like SCP like gets their redacted better. Honestly,
They
like
do. a
like
lot of the words that you were saying, it's like,
Like-
okay,
like I can
guess.
guess what the word is. Sometimes it's just like, okay, like I get it. Like, okay, this is obviously the location where they found it, which is
Yeah.
perfectly except that is perfect redaction
You
right
don't
there.
need to know that.
We don't
Yeah,
need to know
that-
that.
that's-
That makes
it's-
sense to redact it from a low level person. You know?
Yeah.
That makes sense. But like, what's the point of supposedly, like, honestly, if you are in this room that I am standing, you should be able to read anything pertaining to this room, right?
Yeah.
Unless
fair.
you are a janitor. Unless you are a janitor coming in here to clean and pick up these dumb papers,
Maybe that's why it's redacted.
you should have
mean,
the
in
clearance
theory.
level to read everything.
Yeah. Yeah. I
And
don't know.
understand
I don't
it.
like redaction in games.
Like,
It has
it's
to-
it's
it
a
has to make
very
sense.
it's a very fine line to walk.
And it cannot step on your information that you need
Yeah.
to know, but it
Replaced a
should
couple of
step on
spark
things
plugs, but
that make
this
sense
looks
to
way more
redact and you don't
complicated.
technically need to know.
Like
Like
Yeah.
you said, the location, the names, they don't matter.
The punch cards. The
They don't matter,
symbols,
like what
symbols.
But finding an object and
I'll see what I can
ingot, like, you're a fucking securing facility. What else are you gonna fucking do with it? Just like you said, there,
yeah,
there's
yeah, like
no
here,
other-
let's kid fellas. Like this, you know, this object allows the director to communicate with the, I know what that word is. I know exactly what word goes in that redacted. It allows us to talk with the board. So we have the phone. This is the exact phone from that thing. The board. I can talk to these
No.
guys and learn from them.
That one would make sense. Sort of ish. I
But
guess.
but the thing is just like, from the way we talk to people, it's like sort of known knowledge.
in
like-
just the universe.
Like no, among the people, right? You know, like
That's what I'm saying. In the universe of this
in the
game,
people,
that-
it is known. I was literally told before I picked up that paper by a person that was the assistant to basically one of the, you know, so Darlene, right? You've heard that name, you've seen that name or heard me
Nope.
mention
We
it.
need to find all the
I'm
um,
sure I did.
So he's kind of the head science dude, right? So his
Yeah.
assistant was the one who told us to find the phone and what it does. Or well, she didn't tell us to find the phone. She told us what the phone does. After we were
But
already
does
set on the
this
path of
person
finding.
work here?
Yeah, the person works here, and it's just like, you know,
Alright.
honestly. No, I'm just gonna. I think I can. Those are fine. Those are just optional things to do. Alright, I
it-
think I gotta turn something on. What's this?
In a lore standpoint, right?
In a lower
Someone
standpoint.
of your I apologize. One of your competitors just sees that note. Is that something that they would be able to parse out easily? Or is it information that's necessary to know to...
See, the
you
thing
know.
is, if anybody other than me, the director, uses that phone, they straight up die.
Oh,
So, it is literally a thing. You could have all that unredacted, and it
what's
doesn't
gonna
help you
matter?
in the sex.
In fact, it might help you more. You know, people
Like-
who use this phone die.
And it even
Sweet,
says
okay.
that, I think.
Alright, yeah, then what the hell's the point?
Like Hotline, yeah.
That's fair.
Anyone, yeah, the object will cause lethal blank if used by anyone other than director. Like it literally,
Okay.
like
Yeah, what's the lethal blank? What's
lethal
the
blank.
purpose of
Like
that?
okay, that's just the means of death. You know, does it like make you implode? Like what does it do? That doesn't really matter because we know it's lethal. Like honestly, redact lethal and the means. If used by anyone other than director,
Yeah.
the object will cause redacted. So much better redacting
fair.
right there. They're giving us too much information, I feel.
Although, to be fair, streaming a game and then shitting on it, especially with such lower count, probably not the way to go.
I
We're
mean,
ruining
it's
our reputation with this game
it's
community.
fine. It's fine. Like I like the game so far. I don't like
It's a good game.
it's a
failed
good
in
game.
this
These are just a few of my issues.
aspect. Yeah,
All right,
it's a
I need
peeve.
one more.
All games have a peeve.
Like
That's
it's
for
just
sure.
a like slight pet peeve, you know? Like does it make me want to put down the game? No. Am I here to read the notes? Not really.
Yeah. Although you know that there's lore channels about this game,
Oh, definitely.
like Dark Souls. Oh my
Where's
God, the lore
MatPat? Can we
channels
get
in Dark
MatPat
Souls.
in on this?
Do you think? I mean, I don't know how big the game is. I
Uh,
don't know. MatPat covers a
Oh,
lot of
no.
random bullshit, so I guess he.
No,
100%
no,
would
no.
cover it.
Oh, wait. I gotta mess with my settings. I don't know.
Okay.
No, I gotta mess with quality settings. Texture. Come on, load in. I think I need to see you.
Oh right, was this the issue that you were having before?
Yes, the
I see.
hi. Come on, just load. Yes. No. No.
You know,
I don't know what settings do. Do you know
the
any
more
of these
time
settings?
goes by, I realize why this isn't too much of a streamed game.
Like, I
I'm
don't know
sorry,
whether
people.
it's just my thing or not. It's got ray tracing though.
The
I can't run
problem
it without
If
being.
a problem happens, it has happened to others.
Oh
right?
yeah.
Like there's no problem that is purely unique to you in computers.
Oh yeah, exactly. Yeah. Come on.
Other
I
than
don't know
this guy
what.
who worked on a computer.
I'm just messing with things and hoping it works.
Fair enough.
There we go. There we go.
I'm wholeheartedly expecting it to just disappear.
Taking a screenshot in case that is important to actually look at.
Totally is. Oh, 100% is. That's a sequence of some sort.
That is definitely what I gotta input or something. Let's take a look for. Alright, so. Okay, can you shut up, Marshall? Alright, let's put in the ones we know.
Honestly, I'm not going to be too much help with solving puzzles
No,
because I'm
okay.
sitting here building a fucking.
Okay, I
elevator over
gotta
and over.
compare these, I think.
Oh, yeah, 100%.
These
The only
boards.
problem is, what does it do?
Alright, so that's
Are you
the
seeing
first one.
puzzle here?
Enter. No, enter. I'm doing a puzzle.
Oh yeah, you are. Okay,
Doing a
it
puzzle.
is a puzzle.
Can I brute force? I can probably brute force this. So 4 would be that one. 4 is up here. Shut up, Marshall.
Did you just tell Marshall to shut up?
Okay, so 4 is that one I think. That
Fucking
one.
Marshall,
That one would be
baby.
5, and then I can just brute force the last 2 maybe.
Quick note for everyone who doesn't care, which is probably everyone who could potentially watch this. I just got 58 construction in RuneScape.
Congrats, man. Did I put the right?
Oh,
Yeah, I
yeah.
put the right one. I hope it. Oh, here's another board. Okay, so 2 is square. Is the full square. So which means this one's that, and 2 is here. I think I did this right. I did it right. Yeah. Don't ask me how I did.
Clap, clap, golf cap. I'm proud of you. Well done.
Thank you. I just
You
kind of.
probably put the things in the right place.
I was just looking at the boards and
Right.
they told me things. I listen to the
You
voices in my
Lord
head.
Whisperer, clearly.
Prism shattered. Darling's prototypes have a lot of issues. We need a new plan.
Do you want to hear some jokes?
What?
All right. You've heard of Gandhi, right?
We need more black rock prisms. to
So
make this
Gandhi was a
machine
mystic
work.
this time.
Darling has another lab
Walked a
down in the
lot,
black
had a lot
rock
of calluses
processing
on
site
his
in
feet.
Yeah.
Maintenance. That must be where he keeps the
And
prisms.
because of his poor
I've been to
diet, you know,
maintenance
he
already.
was
I
frail
can find my way.
and like
How
he had
long
bad
will that
breath.
take?
Sorry,
Here is simple.
there's a
Okay.
conversation
I
going
need
on.
to ask
here.
her now, before I go. I need something from you first.
I
What do you know about Dylan Faden?
I
I
just
knew this was coming.
so we can hear you clearly over
Lives
the
are at
game.
stake here, and we need this machine
At least
working
so
to
I
save
can
those
hear you.
lives. Once that is done, Director Faden, then we can talk.
She's right. As much as I don't want to admit it, I'm the only one who can help. Fine. I'll get the prisms first. Dylan will have to wait just a little longer. But don't call me Director. Jesse is fine.
I'll call you Faden. Here, you'll need this keycard.
Thanks.
Clearance
Emily
level
told me to
4.
set up a base in Executive. Once I have the prism, I'll meet you there.
Right. I'll move out immediately. And keep an eye out for Darling. Finding him might be the key to stopping the hiss.
Just
One large
cutscene.
scale HRA. It's there now. We are about to be exposed to a different
I
kind
thought
of
there was an
resonance.
actual dude sitting there. I thought he fucking exploded.
Viral, invasive resonance. That's what the Hedron resonance amplifiers are for. Taking the protection Hedron can provide us and keeping us from being wiped out.
Was this a mine in another reality? That's what it looks like. I don't know what the point of showing me that was.
Here, this will lead back to Central Research.
Alright, yeah, so your
So-
joke.
No, you're good. Dialogue in games is important.
Yeah.
It's a story bit that driven.
It's a story-driven
game, and when
game, so-
clicking on
Oh, I
your-
thought this was the door that I was looking at, like, you know, lock here. No, door.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
But dialogue is important to a story-driven
Yeah.
game, and while we're more important than it, someone clicking on your video or your
Would
stream,
consider that to be more important, yeah.
oh, it'd be so fucking annoying.
Yeah.
I hate when people fucking talk over cutscenes. So
Unless
more
it's
than
like,
fair
unless you're
to,
like a speedrunner, and I know I'm going to, like,
fair.
you've seen this like 10,000 times, like, yeah.
That's what they're coming for. Is you?
Yeah, you're coming for the speed
speedrunner,
run.
right?
And the
Anyone
guy,
who's watching a speedrun of a game either doesn't care or knows well
Yeah.
enough what's going on.
Alright.
So yeah,
Exactly,
no,
so-
you're perfectly welcome to interrupt me for cutscenes because that's what people are coming for, and I would rather not annoy the shit out of people coming just to listen to that cutscene, right?
come back, yeah, yeah.
Anyway, Mystic this time, super frail and fragile, really bad breath, and all that shit because of his bad diet.
Yeah.
Walked a lot, had a lot of calluses. Anyway, all these things together made him a super calloused, fragile mystic hexed by halitosis.
I'm sure that's a great joke, man.
Super
I-
calloused, fragile mystic hexed by halitosis.
Yeah, I think I've heard that one before, actually.
I might have told it to you.
You know what? You might have.
I told you. Well, I guess I. You head over to the Bahamas, right? You're looking for a slice of pie. So you ask them, hey, you know, how much is a slice of pie? They say it's $2.50 for a slice of pie.
$2.50 for a slice of pie.
Yeah, it's pretty ridiculous. You head over to Jamaica, and you ask for a slice of pie there. They say it's $3. These are just the Pirates of the Caribbean.
Yeah, I definitely know that one.
Yeah, I must have told you that then.
I think I've actually seen that one on the internet.
No way. No fucking way. I told you that one.
Come on.
don't
What? I
remember
don't remember
what it
this.
is. What do you call a cow with no legs?
What?
Do you know it?
No.
False. Ground beef.
Oh.
That's a very common joke. A lot of people know the answer to it. So what do you call it? A cow with no legs?
Ground beef.
No, it's just a cow. That's fucked up, man. Why would you call it anything different just because it doesn't have any legs? That's messed up. It's a joke that banks on people knowing it.
Yeah.
Which makes it really awkward when they don't, because you're sitting there and then they ask what, and then you're just like, oh.
then you gotta do
And
that.
then I just gotta tell the really terrible joke, and then I've just gotta sit in my shame.
Oh, I don't need to go here. Yeah.
Sit in my shame of just having said the most common joke ever.
Yeah.
It's like, I'm sorry.
You
Sorry
gotta.
for what I've done. And I don't know what to do in that scenario when someone doesn't know it, because almost every time everyone answers, oh, ground beef.
I think it's more
Basic
to the
and
fact that I'm just like, you know, what am I trying to say? Like, I'm just, you know, a bit preoccupied with gaming at the moment. My brain didn't have the capacity to say it.
It's banked on whether you've heard it before, though.
Yeah.
You know, you don't have to actually think about it.
I mean,
You know, you can think through any joke, it makes
I've
no
heard the joke before. Now I'm thinking about it. It's slow brain. This
It
way.
doesn't matter either way. It's all fucking. Honestly, it doesn't fucking matter.
What
There's no
floor
need to
do I need to be
apologize,
on?
because it's all funny anyway.
What floor do I need to be on?
Anyone except for the one you're on currently, I guess.
Oh my god, can you guys not?
I'm sorry.
Come on.
I'm sorry for having done so. I shall proceed to not.
Alright, they're dead, dude. Yeah, that sphere guy, heals.
And there we have it. The worst enemy in any game.
Heals the
healer.
guys. Can I?
No. You should be careful inviting me to games like this, because I'm just a fucking... I'll just sit there and troll the shit out of you.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh.
And now that I've said I troll, now I'm honest. Now I'm the worst troll. Because
Yeah, now you're
if
switching
you
to
have
troll mode.
say- Huh?
Ah!
No, because now no matter what I do, it's gonna be not good enough.
Yeah, no matter what you do,
claimed
is never gonna live up.
Yeah, I've claimed greatness. Anything I say is now lesser than what I've claimed, and therefore I've failed.
Mhm. It'll be very disappointing.
I'm gonna commit Sudoku.
There, man,
I mean, I
going
didn't tell you
again
I
with
liked
the
it.
basic jokes.
What?
Here you go again with the basic jokes. Get better material. Alright, this is the way.
Although one of the funnest things I like to do, and I haven't gotten a good thing out of it yet. I really like to say, you know, I could care less.
Yeah, I could care less.
Yeah, I could
About your
care
face.
less. You know, no, there's no joke. It's just if someone's bringing up something non-interesting, I could care less.
Yeah.
Most obviously, the real saying is I couldn't care less, right?
Yeah.
And then you get the snobby people who are like, actually, it's I couldn't care less.
Yeah.
But it's
Snob.
very hard to be at rock bottom of care, right? My dog
Yeah.
could have just died. I could have cared less, or I could have cared less then than I do
Yeah.
now. So
Alright, let's see. Trying to clear up that
It's very
inventory,
important.
man. Ooh.
oh man, it's I have no idea what I'm looking at when
I
look over
don't know what
this.
I'm looking at either, to be honest. I'm just looking for similar icons and then deleting whichever one has a lower percentage.
Lower numbers. This one's numbers is not very big, therefore suck.
I mean, that's exactly what it is. Like for headshot damage, of course, a plus 50% would be better than 35.
Yeah. Well,
Which, do I have anything better than that? No.
actually, if that's the exact thing, 35% versus damage 15%, is that what you're talking about?
Like, yeah.
15 overall damage might be better than.
Well,
35%.
I'm using both of them at the same time.
No, fair enough. So you're looking for things with the exact same stat, just different amounts.
Yeah, so like for
Okay.
example, I don't have anything that's the same in my inventory anymore. Actually, no, this.
You just got
So
rid of
this
it
is
all.
rate of fire. These are rate of fire. This is 26 rate of fire. This is
Yeah.
18. So goodbye.
Anyway, God, making a game. This would be one of the worst things in making a game.
Oh, where do I gotta go?
What does your
Maintenance?
inventory look like?
The inventory?
Because if you do bad here, you fucked.
I know
Like, you
it's like
fucked.
yeah. The inventory needs to be good. You know.
It needs to make sense. It needs to not be explainable. Like, you don't have to explain it. If you can get away with not explaining something, you've done well.
Yeah, like assets here is just a very like you could have taken all this and put it like at the top of the screen, like right here.
But
'Cause-
it's also the designs of things. None of what's on that screen right now means anything to me.
This is just crafting materials right here. That's all
I
that
mean,
is.
Yeah, okay, none of that makes any sense. If you went, I haven't seen anything that made sense to me. And that's bad game design. Things should make sense when you see them.
Hmm.
In some way, they should make sense in some way. And I only bring up RuneScape because we recently played it, right?
None of that makes sense
Vaguely.
to me.
Really?
No, a lot of it I don't know what I'm doing.
I mean, the entire game, yes, but the inventory.
knows?
Like
Right?
I mean the
It's
inventory.
not hard to get. It
Like
takes a few seconds before you catch on.
there's still a lot I don't know about it. Like you know, like it's just
Here, is he alright?
not. Yeah, I don't know.
HRA's
But
first.
now, like,
Will help save
I guess it's not
everyone,
really the best
including
thing, but
Dylan.
it's not too
Once.
bad.
For its time, it's good.
Can you keep him safe?
Fair enough.
But
Well, no. I will dissuade you there. I think inventories have gotten worse with time. Old game inventories look so much better most of the time, or they're at least far more easy to understand.
I don't know.
I think new things, they try and be too sleek, too modern.
I think we would need to get out like a couple of example games. Like, what do you think are good?
All right.
You know?
All right, give me a second. Let me do some research into my old games so I can
Like
refresh
what
myself
games
on
are
the
you
inventory
very in love with
Maybe.
the inventory?
system. Oh my god, I've played so much RuneScape that pretty much any time I Google something, I add OSRS to the end.
Oh my god.
Like immediately what comes to mind is things like Oblivion and Skyrim.
See, I don't like Skyrims.
And
I would honestly mod that out.
I mean, they do have mods for those, and the
Yeah.
mods are really good, I will say. But with Skyrim, a lot of it makes sense, and it's text. Too. You can't fuck with text.
See, the thing is a lot of it it just doesn't feel nice to me to navigate.
That's fair.
It doesn't
You can
feel nice,
understand it.
especially when I was playing with a controller. It didn't feel good at all to navigate the
Yeah.
inventory. But when I was playing on mouse and keyboard, all right, it's fine. But
I'm talking very specifically of understanding it. Navigation is another thing because I think that's all just preference based, right?
yeah,
But if you look at control,
Yeah.
you need to be explained.
I don't
could
think
not
so.
understand what is going there without some sort of explanation.
I don't think so because I mean, you know, like
This part is fine.
like collectibles. All right, the collectibles are good here.
Like if you go back to
Yeah, here.
the
Tennis
first menu,
report.
not to mention how do you navigate this, right? To a new player,
I just
to someone who
click.
has not seen it. Assets, missions, loadouts. Okay, collectibles. I assume loadouts is my shit. Assets,
Yeah, loadouts.
assets and loadout. Assets could mean things that
See,
you have.
assets did confuse me, and like I said,
Guns are
if I would make it, I would basically just have it be something that's seen at the top by your coins up. Like this
Yeah,
right here is
yeah,
your coins.
that
I would put it right there.
Although,
Because look
at
at
the
them.
same time, that doesn't make as much sense too.
Because
That does make more sense than what it is.
like, because
I
look
will
at them.
give you
They each got a very defined look to them. So when you're
Yeah.
in the crafting menu, or when you're in a place where you can craft, you see,
I
oh,
agree
I
with
need
that.
I need the black square with the
Missions collectibles
Plus.
make sense. Loadouts and assets need to be one thing and or separated enough to where you don't have to click on
yeah,
assets.
heck, you could even have the
where
materials
it
just like a
breaks down, though.
separate thing right here, and
I
it'd be
don't know what's
better.
going on here. Weapon mods, okay, fair enough. So
Weapon
if I was
mods?
going to, yeah, if I was going to change my weapon mod, I'd click okay on one of these boxes.
You click on the weapon mod. You can sort by rarity. You can sort
Yeah,
by
so
type.
click on that right there. What does any of that mean? I have to sit there and I have to read it and I have to learn it.
I
There's
mean,
very-
how
Okay,
else
this
are
one
you
kinda
supposed
looks like
to?
I'm healing.
How else are you supposed to
I don't know.
figure out what they do? Because it's very much like a customize
There's
your
games that I feel
build,
like do it well.
you know? So it's just like
Yeah.
you'd
I
either
mean-
need to have the world's best icons and have percentages
Or-
on there, or you have it exactly how it is. Because I think it's fine.
Or you just have a list of names. Right? Headshot boost.
I
Is
mean,
that
yeah,
it's so much I
that
think
is
that
better,
it's-
but I mean, you
It
know.
can be fun to have icons, but in pure understanding, just having a list of everything you have is so much more understandable.
See, I don't know. Because
Because
I
have to go,
think
and I have to go over every one of these to understand them. Go ahead.
I don't know. I think it's just one of those things like as you play it more and achieve mastery. I mean, like, you know, it's one of those things. You'll know what you like, and you'll figure it out. The one thing I will say is they should remove anything that's not applicable to your gun.
Yeah.
This is
that can make
exclusive to
sense with it.
spin. I should not be able to see it unless, like, for example, I
That's
don't
the
have
sputter.
I don't have the gun yet. Don't have the spin gun. So put it all the way at the bottom. At least put it at the bottom and not
Yeah.
randomly there. I don't care that this is the
That is
newest.
a bit
I don't
silly.
care that it has the highest rarity.
I think worst case scenario, they should have at the very least.
Because my most rare stuff are to
Yeah,
guns.
not a single one of those sortings actually like separates them fully, and that's stupid. That's really dumb.
Like it should be applicable to a gun. And then like heck, you could even put like honestly change assets to like materials or something. Like change the name of assets honestly if you're going to have a whole tab.
assets. Again, it could mean a lot of different things. A gun is an asset.
Yeah, there's so much they could do. And it's just like, you know, I don't want to be too negative because I mean, but the thing is a lot of things is at this point, you know, we're at a point there's so many games everybody's trying to do something to stand out. Everything must stand out.
I think,
And I think
there's
that
some things
says-
should, but there's some things that shouldn't.
I think it just says a lot more about the current state of games and how they're made. Because like when you look at indie game, they're a bit more lax on things like this, but you know, this is a, you know, AAA title here, I'm pretty sure, if I'm not mistaken. So, you know, they got all this stuff. We gotta look at what everybody else is doing and say, this is off limits. They've already done it. We gotta do something new. And I did the whole SpongeBob rainbow hand motion when I said that. New.
Yeah. And
Imagine.
mind you, so many games get it wrong, right? And
Yeah.
also personal preference. No
And it
game's
is a
gonna get it
personal,
right.
yeah, and it's all personal preference. So if you're wanting everything to try and stand out, you know, not every game's going to hit.
Yeah,
but
I
it's-
think that clarity should be first.
And the other thing is, this is not Skyrim. Skyrim is a game that people will spend thousands of hours on, whereas this is a game you will only hit 1,000 hours if you're speedrunner of this game.
And not even just speedrunning. You have to be. This is my game.
Yeah,
speedrunner.
this has to be your game, you know, like it has to be one of those
Yeah.
things. Like you have to love the game. So it's just like, you know, the inventory is fine for your, how long did it say to beat the game? 11 hours?
Yeah, 11 to 15.
For an 11 hours experience, this is good.
But is that like, I don't know. I
Good.
get uncomfortable when I have a new inventory that I have to learn how to deal with. With RuneScape, right? You don't know the tabs necessarily, but everything is super fucking explainable. Inventory. It
Still.
holds your shit.
I
right?
mean, yeah,
Experience,
but
boom, right there you go. There's all your levels.
But
Everything-
we're also talking about two different types of games here, you know?
Yeah.
Everything
But-
here, the only tab that you have to change the name for is assets. Everything else
Yeah.
is perfectly fine. Like,
But-
that's...
I think we're talking about two different things in general.
I
I think you're just looking at what would make it better in general,
Yep.
whereas I'm looking over clarity.
I don't know, I mean, as the person actually playing the game, you know, I'm focusing on it more. I think it's clear enough, right? You know, like I think it's got a level of clarity
Think
to it.
back to when you learned it, though. How long did it take you for you to kind of like get the gist of what was going on?
Not long, really.
I think that one thing that all inventory should be strive for
See, I think
is
another
they
thing
are
is
in the background.
see, and the thing is I look at this and I'm like, it's like I see weapon mods, I see these things down here, I see these, I know what they are, I click on them immediately. I think the thing is I mean, I'm playing a lot more of these types of games than you. So to me,
fair
as
enough.
one of the people, this is technically as the target audience here, I read this like, if you
But
can
is
hear me
it
snapping.
similar
but-
to other games you've played? By the
yeah,
way, you should probably keep playing.
yeah, a little
Keep
bit,
playing
yeah.
while we talk. But
I was wanting to read the collectible. Here,
Fair enough.
let me read the Tennyson report.
give me one moment.
Listen, Trench is on the warpath about this Tennyson report thing. He wants to know who wrote it, and he wants to know yesterday. Whoever did is going to get crucified. I don't know if it was one of you guys, and I don't want to know. I'm not super keen on leading a witch hunt, so tell everyone in the sector to keep their heads down. Best not to be on anyone's radar right now, you know? I tell you, not even count on the weird shit we deal with. This place can be downright hostile work environment sometimes. You think it's hostile? You think it's a hostile work environment? I don't think it's hostile enough. Also, what else do I got in my inventory? Collectible. Outline.
I wish I
Here,
just
look,
had
I
these
can
stuff.
talk to this guy. Why is it? Why are they? They're just going to tell me more about objects of power. I've already heard a lot about them.
Oh god, that's fucking radiant bright.
Yeah, it is. I don't like this one.
That's really white.
Yeah, to the other blessing, we hold the reins law. We are failing in translating hyperreal concepts. Secret instructions will be lost. Ignore this message. Okay, yeah, great. That was very... Unless the directorship... No, that was... I don't know which one was new. One of them was new. Wait. Ah, there were two that were new. I don't really care at the moment. Maybe it's Ashtray Maze. I don't know what was new. I should look at what is new before I do anything.
No.
Turbine room. Hey, I can open this. That is not where I need to go. But we're going.
Anyway, I think that the one thing an
This is safe.
inventory should do first and foremost is you shouldn't have to delay at all. When you first start a game and you go to the inventory, it should be intuitive. Everything should
Yeah.
be able to be understood well enough. I don't want to have to spend 10 minutes reading my inventory to understand
And
what the hell it is, you know?
I don't feel like I did. I didn't. Like, you know. I know I can be a bit slow personally when it comes to looking at any new inventory management. But
I don't know how well it did, but there's a lot
crap.
of the things in there that looked alien immediately. And that kind of just comes with like custom textures like they have. They
Yeah.
are supposed to you need to be able to play the game in order to understand it. And
Yeah.
that's fair. I think that that's fair in some way. And I can't really comment too much on this, but there have been games that I've played
Yeah.
that are just instantly lost on me. I don't understand what is going on in the inventory system.
Yeah, I've
It
had
takes me
games like that before.
learning to do it, and that is never a good thing. You should never have to learn how to use an inventory. I think Monster Hunter was one of them. Monster Hunter was really fucking confusing at first.
Yeah, I mean, I tried Monster Hunter, but I can't. remember what the inventory was like, and I also don't even know which one I tried in comparison to Lake U. So,
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't really fucking matter. It's Monster Hunter.
but yeah, so
Yeah,
I don't
but-
know if they have like a set.
They
Thing
get
that
into
they-
the tropes when
Yeah.
they do that, and so I'm sure that it's all about similar.
Yeah.
But the
Okay.
thing
No,
is-
this was where I had to
is
go.
It was kind of hard to understand. You kind of have to like get a feel for the layout.
Yeah.
And I think that if a layout is uncomfortable and it isn't immediately understandable, I think that you failed. Just because, like with yours, there's only one or two trees, right? You go in there, you click on collectibles, you see all your collectibles, you click on assets. It doesn't make sense, but then you see all of your crafting resources.
Yeah.
You click on loadouts, you get all of your equipment. It at least makes sense. There's not much that you have to learn there.
Yeah. There's not much that needs learning.
I don't think it's my perfect thing, but it does look like a lot of different shooters I've seen in the past. So, people
Oh,
who
someone's
played it
outside.
get it. But as someone who plays a lot of games like Monster Hunter,
Yeah.
the fact that I felt uncomfortable looking at the inventory and felt very odd, and even after hundreds of hours of play, there were still times where I got caught up on how I was supposed to use something.
Yeah.
There's way too many features that you didn't need to add.
Yeah. I get that.
I think
That's a
when you
reasonable.
fail, is when it's just like I have to play Monster Hunter Inventory, the game, to
Yeah.
play Monster Hunter.
I think that's reasonable.
It shouldn't be a puzzle. And it's
Oh
just
no,
such
I'm
a
gonna have to
failure
compare
to
two rooms,
do.
aren't I? Oh no, I gotta compare rooms.
Screenshot time.
Now I gotta run back. I just need to figure out which room I'm comparing to. Okay, first room. Okay, chairs pulled out, picture straight. Honestly, is it just the chair pull out? Yeah, it's just the chair needing pulled out. And now we're in our SCP motel, where the only door we can ever really seem to open is this one. Well, we can open those, but it's purely to get us into the black triangle door. It's a interesting thing. I don't know why I needed to go in there, but yeah. I did.
Was it like part of a quest, or to go in there, or was it just somewhere you?
You know, I just found it and walked in. Yeah, I probably had to do something. Oh, you know what it did?
Hmm.
This path only extended out halfway. By going through, it extended it the rest of the way.
I see.
Just me.
That's another. What
Oh,
do you
no.
think about like dead spaces in games?
Oh no.
Like in a game like this, what if there was just a room that had nothing in it?
Ah. Like,
On one hand, it adds to the immersion of the game, but on the other hand, it's like,
like
this doesn't
there's a
feel good.
there's a lot of bathrooms here that I feel like there's nothing in. Granted, there are sometimes things in the bathrooms, so it's like it on the one hand it adds to immersion.
that's fair.
I do think it is important to have
Okay, we need to find a way to Blackrock processing.
a certain amount, because it's just like some games would
That's where
just be
Marshall said
like,
we'd find a prism.
like for example, here's a room behind a wall. You will never get to go in this room, or behind a window. You will never get to go in this room. You can look in the room, but you can never go in. I would like it, but like here, the door can open. I know it can open. I can see things are in it. I like the fact that I can go in the room. Even if this room is not story important whatsoever or has nothing in it, I just want to go in the room. If you're going to show it to me, I should be able to go in.
So you can't go in that room then?
No, I can.
You
Like,
yourself.
I don't have the key card, but I could go in there once I get it.
Well, there might be something in there then.
But yeah, so I can
I
tell
think
there's a mod in there. There's audio note. So it might not be the most important room to go into, but it's just nice knowing that I can traverse the rooms.
I feel like very few things should go completely unrewarded if you explore it.
Well, yeah,
it-
but it's just like, for example, if you're going to have, look here, 2 bathrooms. I can go in the bathrooms. Let's say there's something in this, but there's not. Okay, there's nothing in this bathroom, right?
An audiobook in a bathroom doesn't make a lot of sense, but at least it rewards you mildly for
You know, it's just a little thing. Like, you know, I can just go in the bathrooms for no reason. I personally, for some reason, like that.
Can you access some med kits on the wall?
No.
That might be.
Oh!
I think that they might. There's something that they should have done there. They should have given you something very minor to heal you, right?
Yeah, but killing
That
enemies
may-
is what heals you. You know, like they drop the
Yeah.
healing points. Although they
mean,
could have
again-
changed the. Although they could have changed the system to be in mind with that.
Possibly. I mean, who knows, right? You know, it's all about their game design.
It's all about
so,
their game design and what they want to do. But I just find it neat. Like, you know, as a.
Yeah.
Y-
But it
you
would have
know.
been better if you could go into that bathroom and not expect nothing.
And I mean, it's like one of those things. You gotta go in the bathroom sometimes, and like, you know, if every single bathroom you walk by is red light, meaning locked, every single bathroom is locked. The second you see a green one, you know this is an important bathroom. Whereas
That's-
this rewards exploration and just checking things, because you never know what's around the corner. Whereas if everything was said, "Hey, I am a room that has something in it," then it becomes less check everything to make sure you don't miss anything the game will tell me to check here, you know?
Yeah, I think that it's very good to explore everything, and have rooms to explore, but I think that you should get rewarded even very slightly for entering that bathroom, right?
I mean, it's just a
That's
thing.
why-
Like, I mean, I think we just have a bit of a difference in opinion. Like, you know, here, I know there's certain games like due to the hardware limitations, you just physically can't, you know,
Yeah.
have every place or room open. But it's just like as a kid, you know, you'd play a game and you'd see a door, and you just want to go in there, you know. But it's not an important room.
Okay.
There's
uh,
nothing in there. I always just like to see. I just like being able to go into places like, who knows? Like, I might be only one of 100 people who have walked in that bathroom. There's nothing in that bathroom,
Right.
but I could be like the first person to walk in here, you know, for just no reason at all,
Fair enough.
just because I can. You know, it's just a thing.
I mean, again, I don't really play a lot of games like that, so
and plus,
I'm not
Yeah.
the one to comment on it necessarily.
and
but I
plus,
think that-
yeah.
Go ahead.
Another thing is just like, you know, for this game specifically, like, honestly, I could walk in that bathroom and there could be a secret upgrade in there. I know I mean, you haven't seen the full game, so I'm not saying anything.
Yeah.
But we were shown that if we walk into a that sometimes there's just hidden power-ups and abilities that you can just find. You know, so for all I know, I could walk in that bathroom and find a haunted toilet, basically, that is going to give me
Yeah. Good
like
point.
some upgrade.
Possibly.
So it's just like, you know, due to the in-universe game, it's just like, who knows what I could find, you know?
Yeah. I guess I might have more of a hoarding mentality. I want to go into that bathroom and I want to see all things that would normally be in a bathroom. A first aid kit in a bathroom makes sense in a workplace.
It does.
Right.
It
And
does.
so I want to be able to look inside of that first aid kit, take what is inside, and make it mine.
Yeah.
Right. And I like hoarding those things. And I think that everything should have lorical reasons for why you'd want to go in there. It doesn't have to be big and having just straight, like, you know, stim packs from
Yeah. And,
or from Fallout in there. But like Radexes and shit,
Yeah.
stuff you don't fucking use, still fun to get.
yeah, I mean, it's just like, it's one of those things, like, also sometimes, like, you know, it's better when there is nothing in the room, because if you're just constantly grabbing stuff,
It does reward you for
you know,
for
sometimes
checking more
it,
than
you know,
just nothing.
it kind of reduces the feeling of, hey, I got something, you know?
Yeah, if you're only getting it occasionally, I get that.
Whereas if you're getting things occasionally, and like as you've seen, this game doesn't have much in the way of collectibles. Like there's not much. It's a very aside from the mod system itself, it's a very simple system for the game. You know.
Mm-hmm.
There's not much to find.
I guess I can't really comment on that one, right? That is fair. It doesn't seem like there's a lot.
So if they had something in every bathroom, well, guess what? Crafting anything would take, instead of 10 materials of each type, it would take 100 materials in each type, just because they got balancing out the amount, Because if you're getting way too much, everything's super easy to craft and all that,
And then you also have to make your game based around the people who don't want to explore. So if you did increase the numbers like that, then suddenly people are getting.
Then you're having to explore. So it's very, you gotta think of everything.
It all depends on what game you're going for.
All right, yeah. Let me read this. The Atlas is a physical expression created by the oldest house. Its purpose and function are currently unknown. I can't read. The specific shape, dimensions of the Atlas seem to indicate a more illicit purpose than the oldest house's usual walls, floors, and ships. The Atlas changes form, but resists observation when doing so. No visual observation has been made during its change, and it only ever occurs between frames when monitored by surveillance cameras. Previous theory was that this change corresponds to house shifts, and that the Atlas is redacted of the redacted itself. However, the shape changes do not occur at the same time as the building shifts, which make this theory doubtful. Structurally, the Atlas is made of the same redacted material as the rest of the oldest house. Further observation will hopefully aid in discovering its purpose. Back to the redacted thing, actually. This here is just this change corresponds to house shift, and the Atlas is a redacted of the redacted itself. I think the second redacted is meant to say oldest house. It feels like it's they've been it's just feels once again of unnecessary redaction.
But me reading this, right?
Yeah.
I get frustrated because I don't see all the information.
Mm-hmm.
Right. If I am not paying attention to the lore, then I can't see that information and parse it out, and it's frustrating. And it all depends.
Yeah,
I'm not
can
playing
get
the
that.
game, so it doesn't matter. But
okay, so that is the right way. What's over this way?
I think it should make
just collectible.
Redaction should only matter, or should only be on names and places and things like that. Made up places that you wouldn't go in the game.
Yeah.
Or that you find out later. In that, I'll never know what's under there. You can tell me, but right now, I would never fucking know. And that frustrates me.
Yeah, I get that.
If I wasn't paying attention to the lore in game, I'd be even more frustrated because I can't figure out the lore. I had to pay attention to the other stuff to figure it out. And yeah, part of redaction is part of what makes the exploration good, but
yeah.
I think kind of guy. What if I just came from Dark Souls and I just like reading everything?
Yeah.
I'm being punished instead of rewarded.
You know how some games, or just anything in general, really, will have. Come on. Let me hold my thought here.
Go ahead. Yeah, you're.
Like for example, oops. The Simpsons would have a very specific, have an art style guide, So everything feels the same and in tune, no matter who is drawing at the moment.
Yeah, I've never actually heard that, but that's.
Yeah, they have a full-on writing guide. I watched a video of it on YouTube, but so it's just I feel like the redactions almost need something like that to normalize what is going on. You need a hard set of rules of what gets redacted and what doesn't, so it all feels fluid and real.
Yeah, I guess it wouldn't make
if
sense for some locations to be blocked out and some to not.
Yeah, Because if you're, yeah, if we're going with nothing, if the lore of if the lore of the game is none of these documents can leave the building, there's no way for these to possibly ever leave the building, then what is the point of redaction? Aside from stopping lower level employees from reading it, which at that point you can just restrict them
Put it
from
in a
certain
place.
rooms and it might
Well,
fix
some
the
information
problem.
might be needed.
Like, yeah. But then it's just like, you know, like I need some of the I don't know, I need more specifics. Ooh, that's nice.
I get where you're coming from.
Like, I don't know.
If you've got a list of all the different documents in the game, and then some of them are off and some of them are on, blah blah blah, you're redacting shit. Why would you redact something that only the person who needs to read it can read?
Exactly.
Yeah, I get you. That redaction needs to be handled super carefully in things.
Yeah, that's my general thought. Hey, I can finally make this thing. I got spin.
Wow.
Also, I can craft mods here, but like I haven't, like, all of it is random. I'm just constructing a random mod. Like, I don't.
I wonder what the perfect game would be if you took all of everyone's favorite thing from every game and tried
That
to add
sounds
it
right.
together.
I don't think it turned out to be a good game.
I mean, obviously not. But I wonder what it would look like.
Spin. Let's try to spin. Exclusive to spin. Rate of
Although I
fire.
think there's some things, like take the best menus of each game. Some people wouldn't be happy.
Yeah.
But if you take the best menu, right, the thing that voted highly, this is an amazing menu. I'm happy with it. I like it. I really like navigating it. It's really fun. Like, and then put that with the best type of, weapon customization, right? Two different things, but like, I wonder what the winning things would be.
Yeah, I'm very curious to know what people would consider. Also, have you noticed like any floating people around so far? Like, I haven't really.
I've noticed a few.
Yeah,
I mean, obviously they don't make much sense to me because I'm just like, okay.
Yeah, honestly, I'm
down here.
still like they're like an early stage of possession or something or whatever. Like, I think the thing is like the hiss. Like when you're possessed by the hiss, you can really only do what you already are good at. It's like they're drawing off your own personal experiences. So if you're not good at combat, they can't just give you a gun and expect you to shoot, despite the fact that's a hive mind of sorts, from what we know.
Mm-hmm.
Despite the fact that it's a hive mind, you can only do what you're already good at. So most of these people, just being standard researchers, are just here to
be there.
Just be there.
Man, we would suck in this fucking universe. Just like, we can play games for you, Hive Mind. Oh, thanks.
Yeah. I'm gonna check the other side. Dang it. I already checked down here. But yeah, but then some people do mutate. Like, there are some like extra mutations, that I'm not sure. Like the Explodey boys, the guys that use like telepathy to do everything. Although I haven't come across too many of those guys so far.
I'm glad to see you're still you.
Honestly, in a place like this, like 95% of the people would just fucking be exploders because what else are they gonna fucking do?
Yeah, which I mean, there are a lot of exploders. All right, Marshall, Trench's behavior. Everyone knows the reasons. Let me just take a moment to get my speaking ability back. I don't know why, but whenever it comes to reading, I just lose all ability to speak at the same time as reading.
It could just be.
I misread everything. I suck.
That's just brain shit.
I just
you
suck
aren't
at
able
reading.
to process the words and then spit them out well enough.
Yeah, fast enough. Especially
Not
when it's
necessarily fast enough.
Like, and then there's a lot of like weird words like made for the game and or just long things. And it's like, okay, I gotta process this.
Fair enough. Different strengths, different people.
Yeah. Have you noticed the
Wouldn't be
recent
super
tension between Trench and Darlene? They've been acting odd lately. Trench concerns me the most. His sudden hostility towards Darlene's project is very unlike him. He was the one to approve all the Hedron research in the first place, but after Darlene unveiled those HRAs, he was livid. I personally don't see any reason not to equip Bureau staff with an additional protective device, especially not if it's as strong as Darlene says. What do you make of this? Have you seen anything from either of them that strikes you as odd? Let's talk in person soon, before the next Bureau heads meeting. Alrighty. But yeah.
Ranger Squad Charlie 7 returned from an expedition into the quarry threshold just after 0500 Zulu. Can you please state your names and describe the purpose of your expedition?
Kevin Horowitz, Rupert Wells.
Anyway, sandwiches.
Sandwiches, yeah.
Grid coordinates G29.
Because there's no one to ask us about it.
Yeah, no one asks.
What's your favorite sandwich?
What's my favorite sandwich?
Secondary objective was
let me think.
And did you encounter any previously unrecorded event or entity while inside the threshold?
No, nothing.
Yeah, let me just let this play out real fast before I speak.
Excuse me?
Yeah, the mermaid. Horowitz here found this mermaid in the quarry.
Mermaid?
Sitting on some black rock. She was singing this beautiful song, and he was overcome with desire.
Can I find a mermaid?
I'd say she was more
What?
enchanting than
They're talking about a mermaid?
fine,
Oh.
enchanting.
Did you tell your CO about this?
No, because it didn't happen. Nothing happened. As usual, the quarry is full of rocks. That's it. Can we go now?
Fuck you guys. Get out of here.
Alright, I think he was just pulling on his leg. Yeah, my sandwich, I find that, like, for the... What?
I thought that you were saying that your favorite sandwich was a mermaid. I was very confused.
Yeah, mermaid's my favorite sandwich meat, But, like... I've been a bit iffy on the specific meat I like on my sandwich. Because, like, I'm still trying to find something that, like, I truly love and can eat quite a bit of.
Mm-hmm.
Because I just don't like the current options I got, that I normally get. So I'm like, need to experiment. But, good sandwich right here is you take the bread, you toast one half of it, one side of the bread.
Mm-hmm.
You then get some, like mayo or ranch on one of the other sides.
Mm.
And then, some lettuce, tomato, onion. And then you get your lunch meat down on top of that. Some cheese of your preferred type. I really like a Havarti. And,
amazing.
yeah, it's really good, especially for grilled cheese, man. So that's a real nice cheese, and you get your pickles and, some other things maybe on top if there's anything else. And, if you like relish or whatever, or anything other toppings, it goes there. And then, yeah. And then you cut it into triangles, because that's the perfect way to eat sandwiches.
Triangles are the only way that sandwiches are the best.
Exactly.
I don't know why, but rectangles are just not as good.
I know, I was talking with my dad, and I was like, you gotta cut into triangles. Like, I was cutting my sandwich, and he's like, what? Why? And he's like, what's the difference? Why don't you just cut into triangles? I'm like, cause you have to.
If you want a good sandwich, you cut it in a fucking triangle, Dad.
It tastes different, I'm telling you. Alright, here, let me talk to this guy, and then you can go on your sandwich. Rant yourself.
Thanks for bringing down that... whatever the fuck that was. But we are barely holding on here, boss. How's the situation outside maintenance?
What do I tell him? The truth is harsh, but these people seem familiar with death.
The Hiss are everywhere. Most of the Bureau is lost. We need Blackrock Prism to make more HRAs for any survivors in the safe rooms. I'm here to check Darling's Blackrock lab.
So to recap, death, disaster, and imminent destruction. Another day at the FBC. Well, Darling's lab is just past Blackrock processing. I got good news and I got bad news on that front. Good news is, it's right down the hall. Bad news is, a Hiss monster has decided to move in, so that's great.
Monster.
That's what the Rangers said. The ones that survived, anyway. We are just treading water here, and the hiss keep coming. Salvador would know what to do, but apparently he took a security team into the containment sector just before the lockdown happened, and, well, no one's seen him since. But hey, at least we got you, our fearless leader.
They shouldn't rely on me. They don't know me. They don't know how I've failed people.
You've done a good job here, Arish, but you should take your people and get to the base in Executive. You can regroup there. I'll go deal with this monster. I'm getting kind of used to them.
Aye, aye, Faden. And be sure to put a bullet in that thing for me.
Alright, there's a monster I gotta face. This is gonna be fun.
Jesse has no idea what shape of sandwich is fucking best.
I
I'm
know,
sorry,
she
there's no way.
she likes rectangles.
What a fucking weirdo. Alright, so if we're talking eating out sandwich, right?
Yeah.
My favorite thing, there is a place called Potbelly's near me.
Yeah, I
think
think I have
near me, not actually near me anymore.
I think there's a Potbelly's somewhere in like a 40-minute to an hour range of me, which I consider close.
Fair enough. So the best thing there,
yeah,
and this will hold true for pretty much any sandwich shop.
Mm-hmm.
Italian sandwich, you know,
Alright.
salami and pepperoni, etc.
Yeah, good choices, good choices.
With whatever hot pepper is available.
Alright, I'm not a big fan of hot peppers
Onion,
myself, but that's just because I've
hot
gotten
peppers.
worse with being able to have spicy things.
Anyway, hot peppers, sometimes pickled, very rarely though.
Mm-hmm.
Lettuce, tomato, onion, and then mayonnaise.
Yeah.
And mustard. Well, not mustard. Not for an Italian, but I do like mustard. And then you take the mayo, you do regular amount of mayo, but you put extra mayo on either end of the sandwich.
Alright.
Just so that you can get like that extra
Mayo-ness.
It's nice.
It's
not overpowering because it's not the entire fucking thing.
Yeah. It's like you can get away with more mayo when there's a lot more things on the sandwich.
Mm-hmm.
If you have kind of weak, I don't got much in my fridge at the moment for sandwiches.
Mm-hmm.
You don't want to put too much on. Else it'll be overpowering. But if you got yourself a nice thick sandwich, yeah,
you gotta
get
have
it
a
on
decent
there.
amount of mayo on it. But and then toasted bread with extra mayo on the ends because the ends don't have anything.
Yeah.
They have less stuff in the middle, and so it doesn't stand out as much.
Mm-hmm.
And then you just get you get pretty much overwhelming amounts of it, but it's in such a small amount because it's only the ends of the sandwich.
Yeah,
that's just so good.
Nice. Yeah.
It's completely
Sounds
different
like a nice sandwich.
from the rest of the sandwich. You're basically eating two different meals. It's nice. I like
Neat.
it. Anyway, if you're here,
Yeah,
that's one thing I'll say. If you have bread and you're not toasting it, you're a fucking maniac.
I know, so that was actually one of those things, when I was working at Arby's, they toast the bread on one side, and I was like, man, this is good. Why have I never done this before? It opened my eyes. I would never go back to work at Arby's. I didn't it's not a fun place to work at.
Oh,
but
yeah, that fucking sucked.
But it did teach me a bit about sandwich making, surprisingly enough. And I've put it to good use. All right, let me read this real fast, then I can continue talking. Let's see. Swan boat. Containment procedures. Nothing unique. Description. Altered effect. Items made of fiberglass painted to resemble a swan. Foot pedals allow the item to propel forward in water. The item emits a pulse of physical force at an estimated force of redacted. Possible connection to OOP-5. Measuring the exact force created by the item has been hindered by concerns from the Human Resources Department. Dang HR. Always getting away with our fun. The item was seized from an activity rental service called Redacted, located on Lake Redacted on Vancouver Island, Canada. Like, that feels too specific. Redact all that. After ejected numerous, like, come on, redact that. Like, I get the...
And in gameplay senses, who fucking cares it's Canada?
Yeah, who cares? Like, you know?
Sorry, Canada.
Sorry, Canada. After ejected numerous riders over the course of a summer, bringing the boat to the attention of the media, the item was transferred to the Bureau by helicopter. A containment specialist accompanied it, sent to recite Formula C9 through 32 recursively. What occurred in the helicopter was not known, but all agents were lost in the crash. The item was recovered and then transported by train, arrived at the Bureau without further incident. Is this the monster I'm going to fight? Am I going to fight the swan?
I don't want a sandwich.
But yeah, Arby's wasn't the greatest. The menu is absolutely one of the worst things about working there.
Yeah, how so?
Purely because it's too big.
Fair.
Too many different items. Like, first off, they run like 2 to 3 limited time things at all times. And there's always like a good week or two of crossover between switching, so you can have up to like, and you're supposed to keep going until you're out of stuff for a limited time thing. So you were constantly always...
You showed me the HRA when I first got here.
Having to learn how to deal with
always having to learn how to do something new.
Can you help me find a prism?
And also the thing is I believe it is their job. Whoever designs the limited time thing, it is their job to make sure that nothing that you currently have in the kitchen back there is going to be used on limited time. Like let's say there's this new sandwich or whatever has like 10 steps, there like 5 steps to make it. Only one of those ingredients will be something you actually already have. Everything is new. They love to just add new things specifically for the limited time. So you're always having to deal with more than what you should. They really don't like...
They don't like it all to be samey.
Yeah. What is this?
Which is stupid.
Is it the swan? It better be the swan. Oh, whoa.
Anyway, all bread. I don't think there's a single bread that works better not toasted.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Oh my god.
Bread. But only after it's nice and warm. Once it's cooled off.
Alright, I gotta focus up. Gotta focus up.
Bread more important. Focus.
Okay, that wasn't that bad. It just hits like a truck.
Let's hurry up and find Darling's lab.
Was that the swan though? I couldn't tell. It kind of just looked like a massive smoke.
Are you talking to someone or yourself?
Talking to myself. I was fighting a thing.
Yeah, I saw that much, but the way you said, was that the swan? I couldn't tell. It sounded like you were responding to yourself, I guess.
Yeah,
like reading off a question, I was like, is someone in chat that I can't fucking see?
No, that's just how I speak sometimes.
That makes sense enough.
Especially when I'm streaming BlackRock, because BlackRock has allowed the Bureau... Okay, one thing is I hate that I just have to scroll over these instead of clicking. If I click on it, it zooms, but I don't know, it doesn't look as nice. BlackRock has allowed the Bureau to make great strides in containment procedures since it was first discovered. This report will examine how its very structure is comprised of redacted density that nullifies all residences within a range of redacted hertz. I think I've read something that is exactly this. Bureau innovations that incorporate BlackRock will be analyzed, most notably the fire breaks, feats of engineering designed to contain any future outbreaks, attacks, or internal threats. The goal of this report is to encourage Bureau staff to explore further innovations using BlackRock, as work in the field has remarkably slowed in recent years. Alright. Is there something else? Oh. It's distorted. Oh, this was what I fought. Are able to render themselves invisible and emit a powerful concussive blast when in close range of the target. The hiss distorted is able to not apparently able to utilize both abilities at once. It must make itself visible. Alright, so it's your classic, standard, visible enemy. Is unique in the fact that wields a paranatural ability previously unknown to the Bureau. Oh, so they've never seen invisibility before. Okay, I see. I'm just skipping over this because it's kind of... Yeah, hey, let's watch this guy.
Random dude doing random
This
things.
is Darling.
You heard that
Oh,
too.
I thought it was Bill Nye.
Black rock comes from a threshold, quarry. So the prisms must be there too.
Think of it as
Also, she has like some weird interdimensional being in her head that not even we can hear. So she will just talk to herself.
That's weird.
Yep. I keep...
I don't know.
Oh,
That's
someone...
one of those weird, different mechanics that I think is kind of silly.
I mean, it's kind of the game's explanation for how you get hints of where to go.
Alright, fair enough.
Like, you know...
I don't know. I guess you can do it alright, but...
No, that's not what I want.
How much information should be available to the player?
Oh, hey,
This
Clear
should
Soul
get us into
5.
the quarry.
I guess if you can make it extrapolate well enough, it's not too big of a deal.
I mean, yeah, she doesn't speak to it all the time. It's kind of just like here or there. And a lot of the times it's mostly just like kind of your standard... The person would be talking here anyways, telling you what to do, so at least it makes it slightly better that she has someone she's talking to instead of just talking aloud. For no
Or
apparent
she's
reason.
just fucking crazy.
Yeah.
Like, no actual extra dimensional. She's just insane.
Everything here is crazy.
No, man.
Weird, but it feels...
Oh, yeah.
Anyway, like I said, I worked at fucking Jamba Juice once. And I get exactly what you're saying with the seasonal shit.
Building leading to
Like, they would be, oh, seasonal apple and cinnamon thing. And it's like, there's literally nothing we fucking use that's non-seasonal in that. And it's fucking gross anyway.
I know.
You literally only taste it to taste it. And then you're like, huh.
Yeah.
That's ass.
And like the other thing was... I'm going to ignore that. But like... Yeah. Whoop. Dash. 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 Aha. That's not good. Hey guys. But like, I mean, like you look at something like McDonald's, Burger King, Wendy's, you know, you look at those, right? Taco Bell. You know, you kind of know what seasonals you're going to get out of them. And you know that they're always going to be kind of doing similar things. And they don't really do too many different new things. Whereas Arby's is just kind of like, you know, not only do we have the things that are constantly coming back, but we're also adding to that revolving door of things. So that there's... Arby's will never not have a limited time thing going. McDonald's will. There is a period of time where they don't have anything fancy that they're advertising. But Arby's, yeah, they're definitely never gonna have a moment of break.
Sounds fucking annoying.
And
I'm not a big fan of limited time shit.
And a lot of it is stupid. Not a lot of it is good. I was there when they got the Arby's burger.
The fuck? I assume it's just a regular burger with Arby's.
It's a Wagyu beef burger. That is a Wagyu beef burger that is deep fried.
Oh my
Have you ever
God.
have you ever had a burger in a fryer? It came out of a fryer before?
No, it sounds delicious. Then again, I'm fat, so...
It is not good.
Really?
Are
we talking bun and all?
Like, dude, I had the thing.
Please don't tell me they dip the entire bun in a fucking
No, they
fryer.
they don't. It's just the steak, but it's like, or the meat. But come on. Come on.
Deep fried Wagyu burger.
But it's
Jesus
just
fucking Christ.
but like it's deep fried. Like, you know, we don't have a grill. You know? We don't have a grill. Or they don't have a grill. Why am I saying we? I don't work there anymore. They don't have a grill. So, you know, they gotta deep fry it.
Fair.
And I personally am not a fan. I mean, I know someone might be a fan. I didn't like the execution all that much.
Again, I'm fat. You
I
know,
mean,
shit
so
like
am
that.
I,
Yeah,
but...
it sounds disgusting, but I know damn well I'd fucking eat it and probably love it.
And like, what, how many new things? They had 2 new sauces that could go on it, depending on what you wanted.
And it was only with that?
And it was only with that. They got a new cheese for the burger. Which, you know, Arby's already has like 4 types of cheeses already back there. So, new 5th cheese. Now we got pickles. Now we got so many. There were, I think even the bun was new. Like, almost the entire sandwich was new. And of course we only have, and of course we learn how to make it the day it rolls out, practically. Like, we get to watch a video on how to do it, but unless we decide to try it like a day early ourselves, we are learning how to make it when that first order comes in.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Which, I mean, is probably how most places do it.
I mean, you kind of have to be efficient.
But it's just like, you know... You know, when there's so many steps that you're taking, it's just not the greatest. Like, you know, so many new steps that you've never done before, like, jeez, man.
Cheese?
Cheese.
We have the meat?
Yeah, but like, you know, I don't know. There are a lot of dumb things.
I don't like Arby's sandwiches all that much.
Honestly, though,
Elevator.
having of course elevators work. Having worked there, I would
old-fashioned way.
I would not really recommend eating at Arby's. At least my specific Arby's. Who knows? Maybe people do. Maybe other Arby's do things so much better than how mine did.
Fair.
But
Arby's just doesn't really appeal to me all that much.
No.
I don't like the meat that they have.
I'm not
like,
a big fan of the roast beef, and honestly, that's another thing. Like, yeah.
Not only do they add too much, in most cases, it's always cold.
I mean, it should stay warm. Like, there's a literal hot plate.
Maybe
thing.
the taste of it. I don't know, man. It just always was cold feeling and gross and slimy. It was not good.
But yeah,
every
like,
Arby's I've ever ate at.
I remember my dad one time was like, "Yo, you gotta try the roast beef," because you know he likes the roast beef himself.
Okay.
So does my mom. Both of them really like it. And I remember one time, you know, getting Arby's out with my dad before I worked there. Like, this was like multiple years ago. And like, I was just like, I'm not impressed. I also wasn't impressed with, oh, I just dented this by dropping down. Nice.
That's fun.
It's a nice detail.
Those are good mechanics when
it's a nice detail. But yeah, I was like, I'm not impressed. And like the Arby's sauce, Also, do you know how many people called it barbecue?
Ew, that's disgusting sounding.
Barbecue.
That sounds so wrong.
So many people would come and ask for barbecue.
Gross.
And I'm like,
ew.
What? Ah! Ah! Something exploded right as I walked by.
Oh, fucking rest in pepperoni, sir.
And that was one hit away. Ah, dang.
Yeah, Arby's is not. I don't like Arby's.
The only reason I went to work at Arby's was because I like their shakes.
Shakes, I think, are like a universal. You can't go wrong.
Honestly, Arby's has the best shakes, in my opinion.
Really? I
Yeah.
don't know it well enough. I
Having drank many an Arby's shake because they really didn't care about us just getting what we want to eat at my location. Like we'd be sitting there, you know, just being like, you know, drop in our own nuggets just for ourselves, like the end of shift.
That's nice. You know, taking extras I get, but them just letting you just do it.
Honestly, that might have just been a location thing.
I'm sure.
But it was
Like,
nice.
that's
I
wasting
appreciate
money.
it.
If you've got big enough fucking dogs, they would never let you do that.
But honestly, it was probably one of the only things that kept me working there for as long as I did, which even then was like not even a full year.
Fair enough. I worked at Jamba Juice for like a year. And I think that Jamba Juice has some really good drinks.
I've never had it. I don't even think I've seen it before. Seen the building before.
I have no idea. Like, I don't know how common they are. They're
I've
good.
heard the name, but never.
It's a lot more hipster than Arby's.
Yeah. Well, obviously. So I just don't think there's any in my area because I'm in a very non-hipster area, I guess you could say.
It's not like super hipster. Like, I'm not a big fan of hipster shit. I would not have worked there if it was like a hipster place, right? But there were hipsters that went to it because it kind of fell in their niche, right? It had other niches, but it fell in their niche. Sorry to all the hipsters that are watching this, aka probably no one. Sorry, Hero.
Yep. Oh.
Just fucking straight, fucking insulting your work.
It's fine. You gotta build up a clientele, you know. Or not client. What am I saying?
Like,
gotta build up a
Doesn't make you
loyalty.
sound like a stripper at all.
Yeah,
Like, okay, this is going on your OnlyFans, bud.
Yeah.
Gotta get that clientele interested. In
No,
what they say.
you know, you gotta get the viewership. You gotta get that loyalty to your channel. I guess I don't know.
Yeah. So I've got a couple of good stories from Jamba Juice. I had Greg as a manager. Greg was a super fucking cool dude.
Greg.
Yeah, he was a hard ass, but he was the funny hard ass.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? He would be a hard ass, but you knew
Don't,
that you could
don't
still
summon
fuck around.
enemies and then immediately put words in my face.
Yep, that's how games should work. But like he was a hard ass, but like he wouldn't be like, what are you fucking around doing nothing again? Jeez, type of person. But just sit there and fuck around and do nothing. Right? He'd be fine with it.
Yeah,
But,
it was a kid. Yeah, I had some good managers at Arby's, thankfully. Didn't like our district manager.
The district manager was alright too. Anyway, he was super fucking cool. I worked there for a year with him. I was like his top dude. I worked 44 hours a week some weeks at fucking Jamba Juice, a fast food place, just because I liked being with Greg a lot. That's the only thing that kept me fucking going.
Yeah,
there was a lot of cool dudes there.
See, I was struggling with some knee problems, and heck, I probably will struggle with some knee problems when I start working again. And I have to stand on my feet more than I do currently in the day. But I was struggling with some real bad knee problems, and one of my managers, he was great. He was just like, you know, yeah, I'll put you on like the fry station today instead of anything else, because you really don't have to do much over there.
Yeah.
So it's just like, you know, it's just like, oh, it's nice that, you know, he knows I'm a bit in pain at the moment.
I'm currently in pain.
And see, the thing is, you know, I was very much a fall guy, I guess you could say. Like, they need help. They'd ask me for it. And you know, I would, you know, not there long enough to be a manager, but it was definitely like, you know, I ended up doing.
Had I been older, I would have been.
Yeah, if I had been older, maybe, and had stayed there longer, because I had just turned 18 while I was there. And had I been there longer, I probably would have been a manager. Because heck, I think a manager probably left after. I wouldn't be surprised if one of them's gone. But like,
I would be surprised if they were still there at all.
Honestly, though, most of them had been working there for a while. Yeah.
Hmm.
And I mean, the one manager that I liked, he had come back to work at Arby's.
Whoa.
It was
Not
like,
what I expected.
it's a quarry. Oh my god, look at space.
Space.
Space. I love it. Also, you know, I didn't... The building I'm in, because I am still in a building, is essentially... You know the TARDIS, right?
Mm-hmm. Bigger on the inside.
Yeah, it's bigger on the inside and apparently has doors to all over the world and whatnot. You know, multiple entrances. And then, you know, rooms just decide to change. That's in fact one of the reasons why rooms have lights above them. Because if it's not the right room, it'll lock. Or if it's in the middle of changing, it should lock.
That would make sense. You don't want someone fucking go in there and then get fucked over by it changing fucking.
And if it's like liable to change, the light will be like red. If it's prone to changing a lot, the light above will be red. We don't get to see much of that because, like, you know, hasn't been like, it's just like the lore, you know, just a bit of flavor lore.
Also lets you not have to animate certain rooms
Yeah.
that don't want people to have to explore.
So yeah, it's a neat concept. I need.
65.
That's not what I need there. Can I grab you and put you there? Yes.
I'd prefer if you didn't. Thank you. I don't want to be grabbed nor put anywhere.
Oh, you're getting put in your place.
Oh, I've been thoroughly burned and roasted. Chestnuts roasting on an open burn. My chestnuts.
Oh, did you kill that guy? Oh, dang it. Run! Nope. Hey. Yeah. Ah! Come on.
Anyway,
yeah.
I was working. I don't know. I've got a lot of stories about jump juice. So when Greg was around, and he eventually moved on to work at a different
different
restaurant
Jamba
by the
Juice,
same
yeah.
people. No, not different Jamba Juice. Same owners, but different restaurant. He worked at a pie or a pizza place.
Ah.
Fucking hated it. He told me he regretted moving. But so Greg, and he didn't partake very often because he was the general manager, right? He had to not do shit like that.
Yeah.
But we would oftentimes just take fucking shakes or fucking drinks over and go over to other food places nearby and be like, yo, you guys want to trade a bunch of food? And of course I was the one fucking navigating these. I was the one who was breaking all the rules to basically steal drinks and trade them in.
I mean, I think we had a Taco Bell near us. I think my manager had said that they would do that occasionally in the past.
Yeah.
They also had a good relationship with this with this specific Taco Bell, because, like, you know, if either of them had run out of, let's say, like, napkins for the, you know, main lobby or something, they could just go over to the, you know, to the other and be like, yo, spare some napkins, please.
That's nice.
And then the Burger King to the other side of us, we were in between a Burger King and a Taco Bell. Do not go to that Burger King.
Oh yeah.
Every not.
Burger King I've found has been shit.
Yeah, first off,
Burger King is just shit.
First off, that also too, they used to sell drugs straight out of the drive-thru.
Oh my. Never mind. Congratulations, sir. You win. That's the fucking shitty Burger King right there. All Burger Kings though just seem kind of gross and dingy and
Okay,
disgusting.
Burger King has the worst ads. First off,
Burger King sucks.
have you seen the ads for Burger King as of late?
No, and I don't particularly care to.
Yeah, you were lucky.
All I know about is like King of the Stream or whatever, and like they just randomly decided to fucking advertise on people's channels. That's fucked up.
Yeah.
And then the Impossible Burger. My significant other is vegan.
Oh, okay, yeah.
That Impossible. No, that is not vegan.
Oh,
They
it's
say it is.
not?
It isn't. No, they fucking fry it in the same goddamn shit.
Oh, see, we have one of the limited times is fish at Arby's, and so that has its own dedicated fryer. Like if that gets used by something else, like
Yeah.
we we're supposed to like flush it out and everything, but it never really got used so by anything other than fish, so it's fine.
Oh no, it was grilled on the same area without cleaning it.
Yeah.
Ugh, God, man. How shitty can you be? What the fuck is the
Yeah,
point of
like-
offering a vegan burger and then just like, oh, by the way, it's like 30% meat because there was leftover meat on the grill?
Yeah,
Fucking
that's
gross,
that's
man.
stupid.
It's fucked up. Of course,
Like-
my significant other never ate that. I just learned about it because, you
Yeah.
know, vegan.
Like what? We had a pecan, chicken salad, something like that sandwich.
You're making me hungry.
I know it's about snack break time actually.
Maybe it's fucking time to go get food. Shit.
But yeah, there's a pecan thing, and so nuts, right? Pecans, right? It had pecans in it, so it's just like we had to make sure when we were assembling it not to cross-contaminate. There was a knife that we used specifically to cut that sandwich. Actually, no, we didn't even cut that sandwich. We just gave them a plastic knife in case they wanted to cut it themselves. And like, serious thing, And a few people, like, we remade sandwiches if we were too busy and accidentally cut it.
Had to take a detour into the quarry, but
That's dedication. That's nice, at least.
here.
I'm probably gonna head out. Actually, gonna get myself
HRA production
hang out
immediately.
with my significant other.
All right, man.
so,
Thank you for joining.
I'd tell you about Dylan.
You're
Yeah.
not welcome.
I appreciate
I hated it.
This is
every
it.
moment.
All right.
Definitely didn't just have good conversation.
17
All right, yeah.
years.
At least you guys were dedicated to keeping shit
Yeah.
clean.
Brother
All right.
is here.
All right.
He was
Peace, man.
once known as
Talk to you
the
later, man.
Candidate
Have a good night.
6, Codename P6.
Da, da, da,
We
da.
brought him here after
Ah.
the ordinary event. He was groomed to be the future director. He had talents far beyond any other candidate in the program.
Of course he did. We found you together. We share a bond. Are you with him now? So you kidnapped him.
We took him in. Her parents vanished along with every other adult in Ordinary. Eventually, his power changed him. There were casualties. He wasn't fit to be the director.
Did you know about this?
Ooh,
Is
so
this why you
brother.
didn't bring me here sooner? Were you keeping
Ooch.
me away? Where is Dylan?
He's kept in the containment sector, in the Panopticon.
My brother. I thought we were the same. What if we are? I'm going. Now.
I expected as much. I need to go check on something. Something I cannot let the Hiss find. It shouldn't take long, but you must watch the Bureau while I'm gone. And remember, Dylan is dangerous.
Our brother's
Now,
gonna be the hiss.
Him out, Director Faden.
How do I make her stop calling me that? I'm not here for them.
Okay, director.
Nothing simple here. These people took my brother, but they've accepted me without question. Are they my enemies or my friends?
I don't think they're necessarily straight up
I
hostile.
need to see Dylan. I need to know.
wish you could tell me what you know, explain things. Just stay with me, okay?
Ooh. Some blood.
I could use a friend right now.
Blood splatters. The jam. Vice? I don't know what that said. Oh, no, it said Jesse, didn't it? It said Jesse, and I'm stupid.
Any word on survivors?
Yeah, here. Yo. I sometimes forget that. I kind of want to upgrade to melee, but like, I don't know. Ooh, launch large enemies. What do I want? Oh yeah, I want the shield barrage actually. So when I release it. Oh, and then I can use evade. Okay, that's nice. So I got shield barrage plus 100 damage to shield barrage damage. When holding shield, use evade to rush at enemies and knock them back. That'll be good. Energy will recover while shield is active. I just need to max out the shield. Like I think that'll be good. No, actually, let me check. I always forget. Is there anything new? Weapon forms? Nope. I always forget. Find Dylan. We are going to check on my friend in here. Pope. What's your name always, Pope? I don't remember that.
Jesse, when you were down in research, did you run into a Dr. Rhea Underhill?
I didn't. Who is she?
She is a colleague of mine. A researcher studying a kind of extra-dimensional mold growing below research.
Molds. I love molds.
No one does. Look, I haven't heard from Rhea since the Hiss arrived. Would you mind having a look around for her next time you're in research?
Of course.
Thanks, Jesse. Now, what's on your mind?
BlackRock. I think I've already asked, but no, I need to ask about that stuff. Here, give me a moment. Give me a moment. Oh, there I go. There I go. Give me a second, guys. Give me a second. I need to find. Let me. Yeah, give me. All right, let me. Where am I? Give me a second. Give me a second, guys. Give me a second. Oop, let me get back in my old Discord so that I can have this thing showing up again. Yeah, I'll have my buddy, my Twinkies showing up. I don't know. BlackRock, let's listen.
I visited the quarry. What's the plan for all that BlackRock?
The Bureau has used BlackRock almost exclusively for containment purposes. See, I say, branch out. Instead of boxes, helmets. Instead of blast shields, knives.
Knives?
Yes, knives. So many combat applications. Slicing, stabbing, gouging.
She loves her knives.
Sorry. I've been trying to get Darling to explore combat applications for years. I got a little excited.
She loves her knives.
Wow.
I
did not expect that from her.
Yeah, you don't really expect her to be the one that loves knives.
This place is looking good. Arish is making real progress around here.
Right? This place is a fortress. And with him taking care of operations here, I can spend more time analyzing the Hiss. I've been attempting to isolate and neutralize the Hiss resonance in blood samples, but no luck so far.
So you can't reverse it?
Not yet, but perhaps reversing it is too simple. See, if Hiss resonance can rewrite human genetics, then perhaps it's a question of rewriting the Hiss resonance. I mean, in theory, that could pave the way for custom human genetic alteration.
I wonder how often the phrase mad scientist is used around here.
Often. Very, 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 very often. Everyone here is mad scientist.
How is HRA production coming along?
Better than expected. We've already made enough to get people out of a couple safe rooms. And they're here, alive, thanks to you. And we never would have lasted this long if you hadn't walked in those doors.
You deserve thanks too, of course.
We got this place up and running together, Emily.
Oh yeah, her name's Emily Pope, isn't it? Yeah, that's right.
I should be going.
She calls her Emily, but it shows up as Pope in the
Oh,
subtitles.
I will.
I forgot about that. Alright. Let's go. Where are we going exactly? I don't know. Where's Arish? Where's my boy? Where's my boy? Where's my boy Arish? Arish? Where are you?
I never trusted that freak.
Hey, don't you dare insult the janitor. Hey, level 4. I can open this up now. Oh my god, sticky notes. That's a lot of sticky notes. Who has all that time for sticky notes? Let's take a look at my mods. Anything new? Anything nice? Energy. Rarity. So now I can delete. I'll probably sort by type, actually. Yeah. And deconstruct. Deconstruct. 20 energy recovery, health recovery. Health. Those are two, yeah. Not good. That's good. Alright, let's rarity type. Sort by type. These are the same. Alright, rate of fire, I can get rid of you. Shatter, can get rid of you. Yeah. Alright, let's read some of these. Unread. Quarry incident. During my weekly safety inspection to the quarry threshold, I discovered the entire crew in a state of redacted. The whole team was redacted, aligned and staring in a uniform direction. The city in the distance. Despite my most vocal efforts to gain their attention, they remained redacted for more than redacted minutes until I had to resort to literally redacted. Afterwards, they were dazed and could not provide any rationale for their behavior or any specific memories of engaging in it. My official recommendation for any crew working in a threshold area is to either shorten the length of their shifts or to carry out mandatory psychological evaluations on a weekly basis, or preferably both. Maybe we should order another expedition to the city. I didn't even notice the city. I was too busy with talking about things to notice. Summary. The NSC was designed by order of Deputy Chief Trench shortly before he became director. The container provides a safe method of extraction of redacted's excess energy output while acting as a humane way to house him. The coolant pumps keep the container and its redacted from overheating while the energy is siphoned. The energy is then conducted to the converters where it is rendered into a redacted through the use of turbine engines. The electricity produced powers the entire bureau, making us completely self-sufficient and effectively invisible on the New York City grid. After NSC-01's disappearance by some unknown manifestation of power, the occupant was restrained and a second model was built. NSC-02 possesses built-in spatial anchors that are designed to prevent any translocative effects from its occupants. Quarry equipment order. We need additional diamond blades ASAP. Continuous rim this time to get the clean-cut research ones. This black rock is tough. We're going through blades like we're made of the damn things. Dimensions for these slabs of black rock they want are outrageous. For all the grief they're causing me, these firebreakers better fucking work a treat. Go ahead and double the last order. Alright, we got a lot of... I think I've already listened to these. Astral constructs. Certain resources loot can be constructed, crafted. Why into mods forms? It's not useful to me though. We advocate facilitate this at control points menus. This will only be available as exclusive for the director. I mean, I just haven't really found too much use of it yet. Or haven't really found a want to do it yet. Alright. Now that my penguin is gone, I can feed these as they come. To whom it may concern. In case you are not aware, something caused a sticky note in my office to duplicate. My office isn't unusable now. I'll be working from home until this is resolved. You can reach me on my cell or home phone. Sincerely, Jay Bozer, Vice Chief of Staff. Okay, are you sure you didn't just get pranked, my dude? Because this is like classic prank right here. Oh, hey, it's a texture that actually decides to load. Nice. That is classic prank. Covering the walls and sticky notes. Where's my boy, Arish? While also checking for anything new. Delays caused by house shifts do not count towards overtimes. This knows. I'm fine. I'm like spinning out of control. Yes, acoustic guitar for sale. Turns out it's pretty hard. If interested, see Greg in maintenance. Food left in the refrigerator in containment break room 3B has been known to vanish. Plan accordingly. Nice. That's great. I love little stuff like that. Little things. Arish. Where's Arish? Anybody in here? Hey, why are textures loading? Are things low? Is it because he left? Don't tell me it's because he left. No, things still aren't loading properly. It's just things that previously didn't load are now loading. And great, that's always fun. Oh hey, thing to listen to.
This is Lynn Salvador, head of Bureau Security. I'm making a formal security order due to the incident in April, case number 21HQ593. Improper use of the jukebox altered item led to 2 fatalities. We believe a pair of agents used the jukebox to travel to the quarry threshold and engage in inappropriate workplace behavior. An expedition team found them decomposing at the formation's base a week later. At least we found out the jukebox doesn't bring corpses back when the song ends. I'm having the jukebox placed in a secure location in the executive sector. It should never have been accessible to low clearance staff in the first place. The new location's security and proximity to a high-traffic area will prevent misuse, while still allowing for expedition teams to access it when required.
Wait.
For any further details.
Wait, I will admit I wasn't listening to the first bit of that. I spaced out. I do that sometimes. Something about this thing. It kills people? I want to know what the jukebox does. Like I wanna go in there and experience it. I need to listen better, but when you're constantly reading and looking at things, gets on you a bit. Hey, how you doing, my dude? No? Okay. Fine, I need to go down to containment. I don't think I have been to containment before. Let's go. Containment sector. On away we go. Containment. Hotline. Panopticon.
The containment sector, the Panopticon, is home to the altered items we find.
Finally, the containment room.
It is a maximum security prison. It's a vault for the most valuable treasures on Earth. It's a powder keg big enough to blow this world to dust. A temple, a place of worship filled with idols of angry gods. It's all of these, and none of them. It's something more profound, unbelievable, unknowable. Something worse. Altered items. We've found many. They appear mundane, but nothing could be further from the truth. They're all powerful, dangerous. They press heavy on our minds because that's their nature. They've been altered because we can't stop thinking about them. We put them on altars because they're used to being worshipped. This keeps them calm. We contain them, but they don't want to be controlled. We study them to discover what makes them tick. If this place were ever breached, it would be chaos of biblical proportions.
I think it'd be a bit more than that, man. Okay. Oh, I'll take a look at that later. I'll go then.
Sector. Panopticon.
Oh, I just got listened to the phone too.
Maximum security prison.
I forget it does that. Starts the spiel there, but it's only a few words at a time. What is up with the whites being so bright? Dodge efficiency. Okay, we're in a higher level area. Come on. Explode. Come on. Okay, come on. Explode, boys. Go. Die. Die. There we go. I'm getting better. I'm doing better. Hey. Yeah, okay. There we go. Anyone else? Alright, there we go. This is good. This is good. Let's see. Object and item distinctions. Summary. While altered items and objects of power may seem similar at first, it's important to note some very key distinction. First, objects of power grant para users abilities. Secondly, objects of power translocate anyone who makes physical contact to the actual plane. This is widely believed to be due to the Redacted's affiliation with objects of power. Not every individual is allowed in the astral plane, which indicates the Redacted evaluates who can and cannot enter. Thirdly, and this is not always the case, objects of power are much more paranaturally redacted than altered items. Looking at the specific criteria that defines an object of power, it is no wonder they are notably rarer than altered items. In fact, we have redacted altered items for every object of power contained within the Bureau. Let's check this. Alright. Oh, did I get a new type? I did. What is the point, though? Alright. Here we go. I got jump scared by collectible biomaterial. It is great. I guess I pulled out the wall or hit the wall there. So this is logistics and security. I gotta go through there. There's no escaping it. See anything in here? At some point they're gonna have an enemy or something jump out at me. I feel like that's so far the biggest disappointment. Is not jump scared. Come on. Alright. Ah, there you go. Take that. I can't. Oh, he's still flying. Anyone behind me? No. Alright. Alright, it's just a bit worrying, but I'm doing fine. I got my I got my mind to focus now. I can focus properly now. Now that I'm by myself and not trying to carry conversation with someone else, so I can start and stop conversations and topics as need be. Oh, we got a... No, don't tell me. Are all the names of the states just not loaded in? Boop. Or the locations. I want to try and see if I can't display. Ah, Columbus, Atlanta, Nashville, Jefferson City. Okay, there we go. Man, that looks so much better. So good, so nice. Bismarck, yeah. Denver, Salt Lake. Are these like the state capitals? I don't know state capitals well enough. I'm stupid. I don't know what any of this is. Albany, Madison. Are these like where Are these like where entrances are to the big house? Tokyo, Casablanca, Detroit, Bremen, Paris, Memphis, Toronto, Louisville, Montreal, Salem, Budapest, or Ordinary. Oh wait, Ordinary is where I'm from, where Jesse's from. If I can figure out what this board is for, that'd be nice. Ah. Ha, seriously? Alright. I just stepped a toe out of the room. And you decided. Alright, fine. Fine. Astral constructs. What can I get? Weapon. Ooh, upgrade shatter. I want that. I don't really like the pierce, but alright. I think I'll just try and just wait. I mean, I'm not really too big of a hurry. I should probably start doing that. So what does this take? Entropic, Empo, and Remote Thought. This takes none of that. Oh. Oh, yeah, no, it takes that. Okay. Level 4, that's fine. I can at least, maybe, start getting some of these. Let's get... So they also get more expensive the higher level. Prime. Rare. Alright, I'll just kinda keep hold of everything. I might try and make one of those. What am I actually using in terms of me? I can't, you know, I'll try and make I'll make a personal one. How about that? I feel like I should use this once. Let's make a rare one. Alright, fine. Health pickup up. Well, actually, that'd be real nice once I get that. Which I feel like do I have any ability points? No, I need 4 more ability points. Alright. Let us continue on to Panopticon. Wall of Honor. What is it for? In memory of the heroic agents who gave their lives to forces known and unknown for the protection and greater knowledge of all humankind, we honor their sacrifice. So we got Narish Gaura. I wonder if these are like the developer names or if just random names. Dimitri Anton, Paul Murphy, Alistair Matthias, Thomas Wertinger, Simon Waselin? Sorry if I'm butchering the name. Yeah, I mean, I will give them props if these are names they come up with instead of like actual like developer names, relative names. I will give them props for. Hey, it's the Trench. I'll give them props for coming up with like actual unique names. Medical Wing. What? Hey. I ran out of power. That's what it was. I was not paying attention there. That's my fault. That was my bad. The one thing I struggle with in games is paying attention to health and stamina. I feel like the health and stamina are actually too far away. Too easily at a glance, you know, figure it out. Oh, hey, something over here. At least I got this. Remote thought. Yeah, that's nice. I like remote thought. I have a lot of thoughts that are remote. Yeah, I'm not gonna walk through a metal detector. I feel like it could summon a group of enemies. Hey guys. And boop. Oh, there we go. Paying attention to stamina use. It's helpful. It's a pretty helpful thing. Paying attention to one's stamina. Gimme. Gimme. What do we got? Echoes. Entropic Echo. Yeah, this is the way I gotta go. Ah. Oh. So that's how it's done. I don't have a high enough clearance. Alright. I have to come back. What are those? What are these? Bootleg clickers? Alright. Think of us. Ah! Come on, kill each other. Kill each other for me. Come on, come in. Single file line, guys. Alright. Ah, seriously, another guy? Anyone else? Anyone else? I'll read that note. Mold autopsy. That's right, they mentioned the mold. So this is just Resident Evil 7, right? The deceased was a redacted-year-old with no significant past medical history. Subject was brought in after being discovered in an active threshold in an early state of decay that is characteristically fungal-based in its appearance. During autopsy, the cadaver's pleural cavities were revealed to be entirely filled by the fungus known as the mold, to an extent that medical staff were forced to put on decontamination suits. The procedure was also hindered by anomalies such as the deceased high body temperature and undulating torso muscles, presumably, but not probably caused by the trapped gases. Routine samples as well as tissue samples requested by Dr. Underhill were successfully extracted. However, the rapid retrogression outside the host body needs to be noted. Cause of death, mold ingestion. Interesting. Is this better? No, it's not. Assets. So many new things. So many new things in the assets. Doesn't even really matter. Check anything new. Nope. Spread. Projectiles fired. Ooh. Hey! You don't get to shoot at me. Man, what are these things? I mean, I know they're mold, but like... Oh, I don't feel good about going anywhere in here. I know the mold can hurt. And I'm not sure if it's due to, like, spores or whatnot. Yes, medical means small. You know what? Gonna dip our toes in. Dip the toes in the room. Look. Hey, come back here. Alright, let's get you and let's get out. Ooh, shatter recoil efficiency. I don't think the recoil is that bad anyways. I don't really think it's a need. Fine. I'll get more health as time goes on. Tap security. I am making my way downtown. And Tropic Echo. Here we go. Yep, we go. More floating guys. Alright. There's a note there. Oh.
P6 is what the Bureau calls Dylan. His cell's been breached.
Oh.
Has the Hiss found him? Are you there with him? Can you protect him?
No, okay. Yeah, whatever your name is. Person in my head, can you protect my brother who may be crazy? Alright, let's get you. Shelters, shelter, shelter. There we go. Shelter service hatch. Come on. More stuff. Ooh, let's take a look. Shield strength. That's not bad. Type. Recoil. Okay, let's construct you. Oh, that's a level 5, or yeah, 5 absolute. Neat. 15, 13. Alright. Missions find Dylan. I'm coming for you, Dylan. Just after I search these offices, you know me, I'm a bit of a bookworm. I need all my books I can get. Glow procedures. Oh, hey, new altered item. No unique procedures required. However, contact should be limited as some report feeling disorientated after touching it. Its item is handmade, set in dark wood. The item itself is lacquered, hand-painted, spins freely on all axes, while the continents and oceans are recognizably those of Earth. Careful examination has revealed numerous differences, redacted, I'm just going to say differences, and other geographic additions that do not exist on our planet. One of these islands has a city marked on it named Tanrillo. There are no signatures left by its maker. Physical contact renders subject dizzy and disoriented, with some reporting a feeling of unfamiliarity with their surroundings. This effect seems to grow worse with prolonged contact, culminating in a sense of listlessness. In depression. Suicide has been observed in redacted handlers. Oh yeah, the rubber duck just quacks. I forgot about that. I don't need to go up there right now. What level's that door? 6. Can't go in there. Okay, more mods. Spin, rate of fire. Exclusive spin, rate of fire. Ooh. Yeah, gimme. I'm gonna need like more ammo for something, but yeah. Alright, let's see how fast. Yeah, that's nice, that's nice. I like that. Well, like, how? Give me all the speed. Give me the speed. I need it. A need for speed. Oh. Okay, this is the door I came through. Think I can just walk straight in? Yeah? Oh, nope. I gotta open it with the light switch. I'm actually I'm gonna position myself right here. Position myself right here. And I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Go bathroom and snack. Gonna go bathroom, get a snack. But there we go. There we go. Alright. And I'll be right back. I would take the risk of leaving the game open, but yeah, I don't want to take the risk. So let's leave you a nice atmospheric. There you go. I'll be right back. Let me also, dang it. Let me get rid of that. There we go. Atmospheric, leave it a nice atmospheric. Do a little camera tilt, you know. Toggle that UI. Get that pushed out of the way. There we go. I'll be right back. I'm back. I'm back. The Twinkie man is back. Get rid of the text. And that is a decent picture. Whoosh. I don't know, just mess around. Just mess around. Alright. Let's pull the light switch. Oh. Jump scared. By my own brother's face. I know it's a casino too, but I haven't seen the casino yet. Like to see the casino, please? Someone's getting murdered? You okay in there, Mr. 223? I think he's just fine. Oh. This ain't right. I don't know, there's just something off about this room, and you know, I can't put my finger on it, but something's just ain't right. Also, I just noticed none of these rooms have, like, bathrooms. I mean, is that normal for motels to not have, like, a shared bathroom or anything? I don't know what's normal for motels, I haven't been to many. Been to hotels, but I haven't been to motels too much. There we go. Oh, hey. Oh, the key's normally there. But this time it is not. And room's right side up. Hey, who's making noises outside? I got my eye on you out there. Ladder? This is a strange place. At some point, they gotta let me open the other doors. Some point. Oh, I see. It shows me where I'm standing, and it shows the change it's made. One more. Just making sure no one's coming behind me.
It's been a long time since Dylan and I knew each other. I've wondered about him. What kind of man he'd grow up to be. Were things as hard for him as they were for me.
Oh.
Maybe in here, they were even harder.
Prison changes a man. Yo, I wasn't expecting an actual person here.
Oh, hello. Is there something I can help you with?
I'm Jesse, the new director. I need to get inside.
New director? Right. Well, okay. Hello, I'm Frederick Langston, the Panopticon supervisor. It's not the best time for a tour. We have hiss everywhere, numerous cell breaches, and system failures across the board, but you're the director, so here we go. Founded by Zachariah Trench, the Panopticon is our state-of-the-art repository for all altered items.
I don't have time for this.
I've gotten this field.
Dylan Faden was kept here. Can you help me find him?
Faden? Sure. Darling wanted him somewhere secure and isolated away from people. He's in the maximum security cells, upper level. But there's currently a pressing matter, ma'am. We've got an object of power loose in there. It's wrecking the place.
Don't worry, I got it.
It's It's a real doozy. Salvador took a team in to handle it, but no one's heard from them for hours. This is a Category 5 OOP we're talking about, and if we don't contain it soon, it will tear the Panopticon apart.
That sounds
we don't
nice.
want all those altered items getting loose, ma'am. No, trust me.
Dylan's in there.
I'll go handle it.
Open the door, Langston. I'll handle it.
If you say so. I usually tell first-timers not to touch anything, so, just do that. Here, I'll get the door for you. And please, ma'am, call me Fred.
Hey, Fred.
Thanks, Langston.
Yeah. So you expect people to call you Jesse, but when someone asks you to call him Fred...
But no. Why listen to Langston? I'm just a Panopticon supervisor.
That dude is underappreciated in his work, I feel. To Marshall. And I can't read what the thing beneath it says. Oh dear, diner, coffee thermos. Containment procedure. No unique procedures required. Altered status is suspected but unverified. Blue coffee thermos with a white plastic cap and a logo of the Oh Dear Diner, located in Bright Falls, Washington. The cap doubles as a mug. The item responds to Formula 1.16, and no discernible altered effects have been discovered, other than keeping liquids warm for surprisingly long periods of time. It's also worth noting that the coffee from the thermos is always refreshing and strong, no matter its quality, before being poured into the item. Okay, you know, that's a good one. That's a good one. Wait, the thermos was discovered on the shore of Cauldron Lake outside the town of Bright Falls. Both are known as a recurring AWE, see Bright Falls case files. According to witness statements, Alan Wake... Yeah, these are the same people who made Alan Wake. I've been wanting to play Alan Wake. I knew these were in the same universe, but I kind of forgot about it when I decided to play this. I'll be playing Alan Wake at some point, though. See, Prime Candidate Program entry for... Wait, the Prime Candidate Program is for the director, isn't it? Yeah. Who went missing shortly before the discovery of the thermos, had been seen redacted collecting similar thermoses for a redacted purpose. Oh, is like thermoses a collectible in that game? This could just be a funny reference to their other game. But yeah, I like that. Alan Wake is on my list of things to play, actually. Maybe I'll play it after this.
Panopticon. Dylan's close. But that object of power might wreck this place before I find him.
Isn't there always something? Oh, let me out, let me out. Oh, no, I'm sorry. Sorry, I want to stay. Oh, let me out, no. Oh, I'm fine, I'm fine. And you know, I actually want to... Sorry, Fred. Subdue the TV on the 4th floor. Astral constructs, weapon forms. I can upgrade weapons again. Oh, and I can construct the charge. I just don't have enough of anything for that. Ooh, explosive. Sorry, talking with my muffle. Explosive projectiles. Charge. I'm reading ahead. Charge holds up to 3 explosive projectiles that can stagger enemies caught in their blast rays. Ooh. Oh, and those are like, what it's good against. I see. I would say the game needs to explain that better. If we're talking about things the game needs to explain, that's what I'd say. Come on. There we go. Level 1. Can't go through there. I can open you. Okay. Gimme. So I gotta go down the stairs, I assume? Oh no, there's an elevator. It's a mailbox. Or not mailbox, mail drop-off. What are those things are called? What are the name for those? Mail receptacle? I'll picnic a biscuit. We got a fan. I thought it was one of the lights here for a second. One of those things. But no, it's a fan. We got ourselves a fan. Everybody loves fans. I'm a big fan of fans. And a mallet. AKA Mjolnir. Altered items unit. Let's go.
Something went wrong with the Bureau's plan to make Dylan the next director. Marshall made it sound like it was all Dylan's fault, but how much of it was what the Bureau did to him?
I think we're going to find out. I think we're going to find out soon enough. Uh-oh. He's coming to me. Oh. Give me my gun back. Give me my gun back. Give me the gun. Give me gun. I know you're here. Alright, we got nothing. My favorite.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Hey, Philip.
What are you doing in there?
Oh, thank God. Look, someone has to watch this object at all times, or it deviates. My shift replacement never showed up. Can you help me?
Damn. I can't. I'm sorry. There's an emergency. I'll come back. I promise.
Okay, just don't forget. I can't stare at this thing much longer.
Don't worry, Philip. I remember you. ME missions. Bridge duty. I should do that one next. Assist the agent in the Panopticon cell after Dylan has been found. Okay, so I gotta find Dylan first, and then I can get his back. Honestly, how funny would it be if I just didn't go find Dylan right now? That has nothing. I still don't got anything for this. Well, actually, I could make a... No, let's make one. Yeah, let's make you. Ooh, health boost. Yes, that's what I've been looking for. That's what I've been looking for this whole time. Health. There we go. Equip. And now I can deconstruct the old one. And we are good. Nice, more health. That's good. We've been needing that. Maybe it is useful to make the new things. Uh-oh. Combat. Ah! Heck. Ah! I hate these guys so much. Come on, reload. Come on, F. F. Come on, kill the dude for me. Kill your friend for me. Okay, okay. Seize. Hey. How's it going? Oh, good. Oh, good. How you guys doing? Oh, is it just you? Ah! Alright. All's good. All's good. People are safe. Oh, I remember seeing this on the cameras. Twisted passage.
That's the object of power. I need to cleanse it.
Alright, give me just a moment. I'm got my bowl of ice cream here. It's almost done. Just gotta scoop up the last of the remaining melted remains of it. Oh, alright, here you go. I say here we go, then I take a drink of water. Here we go. What is your thing? I don't remember reading you. Hypnosis? You're not the only one who can hypnotize. This is all in my mind. I just gotta power through it, you know? Boss battle? Yeah, boss battle. Time to die. Let's see. It's pretty ominous for just being a TV. Cleanse the Benikoff TV. Oh. I'm still on the wall. Like, I'm on the wall, I'm not. Oh. That does lead back, though. I don't know what's real and what's not. That's, I don't really know what's real in the game at the moment. Hey, hey, hey. Let me reload this, or wait for it to reload. Okay, that's not inspiring. Oh, it's you again, isn't it? Ah! Whoa. Oh no. I just need XP, I just need health, Run, okay. Yo. Okay, I got this. Where is he? He's up there? Okay, he's shielded. Where is he? Okay, he's coming around, coming around. Ah! Oh wait, this is Salvador.
That thing was Salvador, the head of security.
Oh, I just...
Team didn't stand a chance against the Hiss. No one here does.
Yeah, Salvador was head of security. I just happened to look at the name. See the name out of the corner of my eye. Oh, whew. Alright, anything else in this room? No, just TV. Yeah, rest in peace, Salvador. Didn't get to meet you, but I'm sure you're...
Okay.
Cool, dude.
The TV. Another object of power going nuts.
Don't worry, it happens all the time.
Here we go again.
Let me read this. Anchor supplement. The crew of the White Ocelot first encountered a strange spherical phenomenon while fishing in the Redacted. Witnesses describe it as a black sphere with faint light behind it. It hovered just off the bow of the ship. Crew redacted by throwing a tin bucket, which disappeared into the sphere. Soon after, the vessel lost structural integrity, ship's metal rusted, and fell apart within minutes. As the ship sank, the sphere lowered into the water. Passing fishing vessel called the Redacted rescued the 4 surviving crew. Agents were dispatched to the White Ocelot's less known coordinates, Redacted, and began diving operations. On the ocean floor, the agents found the sphere. The ship was entirely destroyed except for its anchor. As agents lifted the anchor off the ocean floor, they noticed the sphere behaved in conjunction with the anchor, moving and stopping as one. Contact with the sphere was avoided, but handling the anchor proved harmless. The item was transported by the Redacted to the U.S. port of Redacted. Upon arriving in New York, it was brought into the Bureau via the Redacted. Like, yeah, there's just a lot of Redacted stuff, and it's just like, you know, I kind of want to, hey, Salvador. It should never have been accessible to low-clearance staff in the first place. Nah, words to live by. Let's see, headshot damage. And, yeah, explosive pierce. Yeah, alright. This one is damage up. I don't got any more. I would like to upgrade these. I need to upgrade those. Accuracy. No, I'm gonna get armor. And I don't know, I just need to make more. Oh wait, there was also another shield strength. Yeah, I can delete those. Seize speed, I can delete one of those, yeah. Alright, cleanse the TV. Hover my hands awkwardly in front to cleanse. What new power do I get now? Use the TV babysitter. Levitate superhero over the obstacle. Do I get to fly? I get levitate. Oh my god, yes. Yes. Oh, and then I can let go of space once I'm at my desired height. That is nice. And I can still dash in air. Alright. Seems like pressing C lowers me, unless... Are those things killable in any way? No. Ooh. Is there any way to drop down? I don't think so. I think it just float. Falling to say slow fall to control effect. Okay, okay. I think I see. I think I see. Hey. I'm going to have to get used to this new verticality. Oh, but it lets me get to safe spots. Seize. Alright. Alrighty. Excuse me about that, by the way. Oh, no. Nope. Ah, there we go. Just about missed. Alright. So, pressing space allows me to cancel. But if I hold space, then... Oh, this is so much better. Although it's slower to reload. Nice. I'm happy. Newsflash APB. The static attempts to research a broadcast must survive. Oh no.
Dealt with the TV. Now I can find Dylan.
Anything else in here that I can grab? I don't think so. Nice, and there's like 0 restrictions on this either, as far as I can tell. Not even any stamina use. That is nice. I don't know how useful it really is, but like. There we go. I like that. I like that. It gives verticality. You know, an otherwise boring environment. Yup. Like, yeah, like, look, I can just explore up here now, and I couldn't before. Oh, there is a note. Like, look, they can hide notes in interesting spots. I love that. The lantern was discovered at a street side ramen shop in Tokyo, Japan, named, redacted. Shop gained immense popularity due to this item, the shining beacon hanging in his doorway. Visiting documentarian was similarly enthralled by the crimson luster of the lantern and helped it find international acclaim through a television series highlighting the world's finest restaurants. Audience interest in the lantern brought it to the attention of the Bureau, and soon the lantern found its way here to us. I write this as I sit beside this very item. Its light is so comforting, so familiar. Reminds me of the summer nights when I was a boy. The sun setting, the warm air, the chittering song of the evening insects. The lantern knows we all want to feel safe, at home, secure in the knowledge that the world won't change and neither will we. We'll be young and happy forever, here in its glow. The author of this document was detained shortly after this case file was distributed. Individual handling of the item is now prohibited. Information in this document may be compromised by the author's obvious infatuation with the item. Can I use it as a nightlight? I need, you know, been thinking about getting one. So, you know, I think I could really use that. It sounds like it fulfills my needs perfectly. CRT television built by Benikoff and Sons Electrics. The screen is still functional. The object can levitate itself off the ground to a maximum observed altitude. Redacted. When bound, the object allows para users to harness this effect for their own use. Object is currently bound by Redacted. The object was first discovered in a local news story from Redacted, Kansas. A figure had been seen. Just say it. He's hovering. A figure has been seen hovering over buildings. Bureau dispatched agents to the town who discovered that a man named Redacted had bound himself to the object. Mr. Redacted was detained. See case whatever 39 HQ 656, and the object was brought to the Bureau for study. Like, yeah, like going back to the whole Redacted thing, like that, just say levitation. Like, it's not that hard. We've seen it in use, and like you gotta say something about it. It's like it. I think it even alludes to it being. Yeah, like a figure had been seen over buildings. Like, that is a perfectly fine sentence by itself. And it already says the object can levitate. Like, it literally already says the object can levitate itself. And when bound gives the same effect. It literally says the object can levitate itself, and when bound, pair users can harness that effect. So, why are you redacting what you've already told us? I'm taking a picture and send this to Penguin later. Like this one right here is a bad case of exactly what we were talking about, of bad redaction. It just doesn't make sense. Why is this redacted when it's already not redacted? 5th floor, gotta get to 5th floor. Hey. Nice. Like, dude, like, you'd never be able to get over here before. Okay, that was a bit of a... Okay, can I stop being insane? I'm insane. Hey, I'm exploring. Where are you? Where are you? Are you on an upper floor? I think he's on an upper floor. Ah, there he is. Alright. No. Doesn't work as well as I want sometimes. Oh, there's something back here. Is it health? I think... Oh, that's actually health. Where did this health come from? That's strange. Alrighty. Oh. Ah! What floor am I on? Floor 3? I need to go up. And I'm trying to go up, but I'm stupid and I pressed the thing more than I need. There we go. Yeah, I'm just stupid and pressing the button more than I need. Oh hey, this is level 5. It's the swan! I remember reading about that. Like, yeah, it's just, I need to press it twice. Like, press and hold. Like, press and then, like, press once and then second time and then hold it if I want to go up, but I'm pressing a third time on accident as my means of trying to go up. Oh, it's a sphere. A balloon? What's up there? What's that next to it? Is that like a thing to tie it down? I don't know. It's the swan, everybody. I forget what's effect was. It's a water cooler for all your workplace discussion needs. It's a crowbar. Crowbar. P6 cell.
So close.
You know, he might have been the one to kill these guys. I just want to let you know. You're gonna... Oh, they gotta seal me in. Alright, we're in it now, guys.
Hello.
Oh, Emily.
Can you hear me?
Oh, what are you doing, Emily?
Jesse.
Yeah, give me a moment, Emily. Emily Pope. Yeah, Emily. Dylan Faden. Oh, labels. Dylan Faden observation. Daily observation. Confidential. 9:30 a.m. Breakfast is brought. 11:54 gets out of bed, uses toilet, returns to bed. Is he me? 11:57 asks for television to be turned on. Staff do so. 12 p.m. lunch is brought. Breakfast is removed. Eats lunch. Uses toilet. Begins talking self-recording. Speech is not possible due to noise from television. Comes at set. Throws lunch tray at class. Sedated. Crew clean the cell. Television is turned off. Comes to. Asks for television to be turned on. Staff refuse. Sleeps. Question mark. Television privileges were refused due to hostile behavior.
Are you there, Jesse?
Oh.
Emily? He's gone. Dylan isn't here.
That's because he's up here
He
with
might be
us.
nearby. Or maybe the hiss got to him. I don't know.
Jesse, listen. Dylan's here. With us. He just walked in. He says he is giving himself up. He's been affected by the hiss, but he is different than the others. We must isolate him.
I'm on my way.
Dylan!
We need to get back. I have to see my brother.
Oh, he's going to be murderous when he sees us, isn't he? The face of the enemy. Did you just spoil what was about to happen, game? Because I would name that if Dylan is the hiss. Or at least kind of like their spokesperson, you know, like you know, he's the one, you know, given the, you know, put in charge, right? Like, my army is yours to command sort of ordeal, right? Is that what I'm getting here? Either he is the hiss hive mind, you know, either he is in full command and it was him, his creation, or Jesse, or he is their chosen one. seems to be the two options that we are presented with. Both options remain to be seen. We'll confirm it as time goes on.
All right, I won't take up too much of your time.
Carla!
Like I said, I want to talk about Jessie, your sister.
They're talking about me.
I just want to get your perspective. What do you think of her? What kind of person is she? That sort of thing.
I adored my sister. When I was little, I mean. Back in Ordinary.
And you don't anymore?
When I first got here, sure. I'd always hoped she'd come too. Find me, to take me home. We went everywhere together. Why should this be any different? Casper said she could come too, to the Bureau. If she wanted to. But she never did.
Why do you think that is?
Because she didn't care about me.
No, how wrong, my dude.
She always wanted to be out on her own, seeing the world. She always said so. I guess she got what she wanted.
Great. So, she wanted to see the world. Did she ever mention any place in particular?
Why?
We like to ask questions around here, you know that.
Yeah, we're
Any
question
cities,
askers.
Cities, towns, landmarks, anything like that?
I don't remember.
What about family friends? Were you close with anyone living outside of Ordinary?
I'm done with this. Tell Casper I want pizza for lunch today.
Dylan, wait. We're not... End of session.
I want pizza for lunch today. Man, is he really in a position where he can make demands like that? I mean, I guess if he's a candidate for, or was a candidate, he might be treated with a bit better care. Yep, there we go. Unlock. Oh, I don't got the level 6. That's right. Dang it. Alright, time to go see my bro. Shut behind me, shut behind me. Alright, that makes me feel safe. Nice and safe. Alright. Elevator is on the other side on the 4th floor. But there might be a closer teleporter thing, right? Or save. Neat. Now I don't have to worry about fall damage. I really like the float ability. It is nice. I love it. Abilities. Oh, levitate. Levitate duration. God, press C to slam the ground. So many things to put my points into. Oh, so many good things. Seize large enemies. Additional enemy. Now let's go down some nice levitation. I like it. I like it. Oh, and then I need 2 more for Grand Slam. Oh wait. I gotta teleport. Central Executive, let's go. Let's say hi to my brother. Alright, where's he? Boardroom, bro. Dylan.
The resonance emitted from the HRAs is purely antithetical to every variable.
Oh, there's notes. Where's my brother? Speech analysis. Oh. Unread. Speech analysis. If we understand the hiss to be a force based on vibration and resonance, then perhaps their incantation is an effort to express that resonance using human vocal cords and speech. Will there be differences if the incantation were recited in a different language? The most common word used is want. Interestingly, every usage of the word is attributed to a you. You want to listen, you want this to be true. You must want these waves to drag you away. Are we the you the hiss are referring to? Does the hiss believe humanity, possibly all non-hiss life, wants to join it? To be consumed by it? Is that its goal? The second most used words are through and time. Is this possibly the hiss stating how they arrived here, or an indication of its age? There is clear intention in the words. Dismissing the incantation as nonsense, as some of my colleagues recommend, is beyond idiotic. Alright, I'll check out what the hotline has to say too after this. Linguistic ability. Researchers were sent to transcribe their recursive chant repeated by the hiss entities. In the interest of safety, this was done with the non-aggressive floating hiss entities. However, no distinction between this repeating phrase and the one repeated by the more violent hiss entities have been observed. What is the purpose of this repeating string of words? Is this how the hiss corrupts individuals? Does the chant produce a physical effect? Is it a message, an incantation? We were able to record a first-hand recitation of the chanting. See the corresponding audio recorded. Control points. I don't need to listen to...
This is Lynn Salvador, head of Bureau Security.
I listen to this.
Formal security order due to the incident in April. Case number...
I don't know if I listen to this.
HQ 593. Improper use of the jukebox.
Oh no, yeah. Yeah, just nothing of... Nothing use for those. Alright. Timeline of events. To examine the invasion's timeline of events for possible patterns in his behavior. Establishing a timeline is difficult at present because of lack of reliable communications between Bureau sectors and staff. Preliminary models indicate ground zero of the invasion is located within the executive sector. Once it becomes possible to interview surviving personnel, pinpointing the exact location should be feasible. Other outstanding questions that timeline may help answer. How did the hiss get past the internal lockdown? How does the hiss resonance advance through space, deliberately or uniformly? Was their ultimate goal the outside world, a cross-dimensional destination? Anything else before I talk to you? Nope. Let's say hello, Emily. How you doing?
It's happening. After all these years, Dylan is here. But am I too late?
Yes, he hates you now.
How is he? I need to know.
He's clearly been affected by the hiss, but it's different than any other manifestation we've recorded. Maybe what makes you so special is genetic. He was a prime candidate. Or maybe it's Polaris protecting him.
I forgot the name was Polaris.
I need to run tests. He seems more in control, more present.
I want to see him.
My brother? Or is he?
Of course. Now, Marshall set up an HRA-warded cage to contain him. It's on the upper floor, up the stairs.
Okay.
Yay!
Jesse, be careful.
Dylan! I got my brother back. Oh, hey, what is this?
You have to write everything in her made-up gibberish code. Fucking Marshall.
Yes.
CIA spy.
Put a record on. Yes! Finally! The jukebox. We're going to speak to Dylan and then we're doing the jukebox. How you doing?
I found this token. Any idea what it
Erish?
Ah, that is a jukebox token. Little bastards turn up in the weirdest places, like bad pennies. The Rangers use them to activate an old object of power.
Jukebox, I assume.
No.
Does it have any good songs?
A car.
Nope, just the one record. Hey, be careful turning it on, though. When it's playing, you get a free trip to the formation.
The formation? That sounds ominous.
Why does it send you there?
Yeah, what's the formation?
The Bureau has been wondering that for years. I mean, It's just a pile of rocks built by God knows who, but... Well, researchers have confirmed it's in the same threshold as the quarry. Well, no one's ever been able to map a physical route to the formation from maintenance.
Interesting.
So it's in the quarry. You just don't know where.
Pretty much. We only send in annual expeditions to the formation now. Checkups, Salvador calls them. This year's team went in the day the Hiss arrived. Come to think of it, the song should have brought him back hours ago.
I can go in and take a look.
I feel like the quality is just dropping the longer this conversation's going.
Just put in the token and enjoy the ride.
Hey, I would love to sit here. Let's ask him about Marshall.
What do you think of Marshall?
Marshall? Marshall's a fucking badass. Rangers could not ask for a better leader. She's a little, you know, intense, but given the stuff she's seen, I'm not surprised. She does have a bad habit of disappearing, though.
Where does she go?
Yeah, I'm
Last
curious.
time she vanished, I did some digging into the security logs. I found camera footage of her entering the quarry. She was down there alone for days. Now, typically that's not allowed, but Marshall is...
Oh, we got a mystery on our
What
hands.
you find so interesting in the quarry?
Oh yeah, you know I'm going down there at some point.
What's the deal with
Just to search for her.
Oh, fuck. Don't get me started on BlackRock. You know, ever since research found out that it blocks paranatural stuff, they have just been parading dangerous materials in and out of the fucking quarry.
Oh no.
Fucking lab coats, man. Love making my job harder.
Sounds like there's some tension between departments.
Always.
Still, at least the quarry's got a good view of the night sky. You know, me and Salvador used to have after-work beers down there.
What do you know about Dr. Darling?
About as much as anybody, I guess. Head of research, loves to hear himself talk. All of those science types absolutely do. Now he's been acting a little bit psycho recently. Although HR told me not to use that word, so...
Everyone thinks finding Darling will lead us to the answers. But if he's completely lost it, then what help could he be?
See, he's gone psycho. As long as he hasn't gone evil, we're good.
You're security, right?
No.
Do you work with Rangers?
Not often. Rangers are specially trained in threshold reconnaissance and ground zero AWE response. Security is more interested in the dangers inside the Bureau.
They must see some weird stuff out there.
Oh yeah, definitely. You know, every week they are tackling things that were previously unknown to the human experience.
Do they really find
Most
stuff
Rangers,
that often?
They retired due to cognitive collapse. I looked up the medical definition. Not fun.
Oh, what is that definition? I want to know.
How does the Bureau handle thresholds?
Handle might be a bit of an optimistic way to put it. Marshall sends her Rangers in to map them, check growth rates, locate epicenters, take samples, measure stuff, basically.
Sounds like he's done his homework.
Now, down in maintenance, thresholds are used just like any other tool. The lab coats mine black rock from one, maintenance siphons water from another. We use it for pretty much everything, except drinking.
Why don't you drink it?
Do I even want to know?
Yes.
Yeah, a lot of time we find these little chunks in it. It's pretty gross.
I didn't want to know.
That's why you filter? That's why you have filters?
Me too. You're not the only one who's busy, you know.
Oh. Yeesh. You just had to hit me where it hurts. Just had to hit me. I'm gonna try cranking up the game quality again. Gonna try. Oh hey, so the note. Like, yeah, it sucks that nothing's loading, and I don't know if it's just because I'm streaming or what. I don't know. Television show proposal. Based on the success of America Overnight, we'd like to propose the creation of a television series that presents superstition, skeptical thought as entertainment. In order to popularize these concepts among the civilian population and create less resistance to redirecting information regarding public paranormal events. We can also use a solid media outlet to test paranormal concepts on civilian audiences, seeing how they react to certain facts, presented as fiction. In the event that the Bureau ever decides to make certain realities public knowledge. There are various solutions we could purchase and reboot rather than starting from scratch. One particular property seems promising, especially considering its content and tone are precisely what we're looking for. It's called Night Springs and has been off the air for a few years now. And you know what, let me look up Night Springs. I'm curious to see if that's a reference to anything. Oh, it's a TV show in the Alan Wake universe. Okay. And seems to be also a video game. Okay, I just don't know the references because I haven't played the game, which is a bit shame.
Marshall didn't give me any orders before she left. Guess I'll just keep managing inventory.
As a,
Good luck out there.
I'm not going anywhere.
That subject the Rangers brought in.
I heard that he voluntarily entered.
Oh, these guys have seen better days. Are you still alive, ma'am? Ma'am? I think she's dead. She is no longer among the living. What do you still have to say?
I don't think I ever told you this, but I was actually on the path to being a ranger once.
Oh, I just got a lot of info on me.
Even got rookie status. Anyway, not the point. My own ranger squad was a great bunch. There was 6 plus me. Remus, Hazard, Cho, Guy, Hepton, Stahl, and Thompson. They were supposed to get back from an expedition yesterday. We had beers and wings planned. Problem is, they weren't here when Darling handed out the HRAs.
Then they had nothing protecting them from the hiss.
You see, they prepped for the worst, but I think that we're already past that.
Oh no, okay.
We all wore these pouches around our neck, and I really don't want the hiss to get them. Could you find them for me? The squad would have come back through maintenance, but they probably spread out from there.
I'll keep an eye out for them, Arish.
Of course.
I won't let them stay hiss.
Old friends. Okay, I'll work.
Me too.
I'll
You're
talk
not the
to.
only one who's busy, you know.
Okay, you don't have to keep reminding me that.
We got this.
I am going to talk to Dylan, and then I am going to do some side quests because I haven't done any side quests in a bit. I would like to do some side quests. Alright. There's nothing over this way. Let's see.
No one telling us what's going on.
Just ask.
What do you know about this Arish guy?
Rangers saying you saved them in maintenance. They were attacked by new.
Alright. Anything? Okay, no.
Got them out.
Wait, no. Where is my bro? Over here, maybe? He's just listening to music. Come on, where's my bro? Up here?
You are a worm through time. The thunder's home distorts you. Happiness comes, white pearls, but yellow and red in the eye. Through a mirror inverted is made right. Leave your insides by the door. Push the fingers through the surface into the wet. You've always been in there. You want this to be true. We stand around you while you dream. You can almost hear our words, but you forget. You are a worm through time. The thunder's home distorts you.
No, I'm here to talk to him.
You are a worm through time. Shit. The thunder's home distorts
Dylan.
That's Dylan.
What have they done to you?
Oh, come on, Dylan. I'm here. I found you.
Into the wet. You've always been in there. You want this to be true.
Do you know who I am?
Oh, you know me. Say it.
You are Dylan Faden's sister.
He's talking in the third person.
Don't worry, he's just a bit funky at
Always
the
a
moment.
good sign.
Do you know who you are?
Not Dylan. Trench and Darling made sure of that. I'm P6. P6. But I'm better now.
No,
The
Dylan,
hiss
what have
made
they
me better.
what have they done to you?
Push the fingers through the surface into the wet. You've always been the new you. You want this
Can you
to
stop
be
that?
true.
Please.
Not exactly the reunion I'd hoped for.
This is the great
Feels
reunion.
good to say those words. I want to say them. They sound good. They make me feel good. Don't you want to say them too?
No. Fuck off, no. You need to help me get this thing out of his head. If he is still in there, if there is anything left, you have to help me.
You! You came in through the hole in you. We let you in. You've always been here. The only truth. A copy of a copy of a copy of a copy.
What is going on, Orange Peel?
He can see you. This is not safe.
We found Polaris together with my sister when we were very small. In Ordinary. In the desert, through the door opened up by the slide projector. But she didn't help when Trench took me away. She didn't give me any powers. All the powers are my own powers. She didn't help when they locked me up for years.
I'm here now, my dude. And I'm sorry about that.
We build you till nothing remains. The egg cracks and the truth will emerge out of you. You are home.
The Bureau brought the slide projector back here with me. And the Bureau did what the Bureau does. They used it. And they found... They opened the door up to the Hiss. It's the only thing I can thank them for.
Plot twist.
There it is. We stopped the Altered World event in Ordinary when we shut down the slide projector. And now the projector's here.
And it's open.
An earworm is a tune you can't stop humming in a dream. Baby, 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 yeah.
What
This
is...
plastic, so safe. Nothing to worry about. Funny.
Welcome the Hiss. I let it in. To get rid of her. The Hiss set me free. Polaris is using you. The Bureau is using you.
I mean...
You are a puppet.
You can almost hear our words, but you forget.
If we shut off the slide projector, maybe that will stop the Hiss.
Your regulations.
Maybe it's not too late for my brother.
You must see the truth for yourself, Jesse. Sister. The horrible truth about the Bureau. The Hiss is the better option. Go to the Prime Candidate program in the containment sector. I have the keycard to get you there. Salvador wanted me to have it.
Wanted? Bullshit. I saw what the Hiss did to Salvador. What it turned him into.
Okay, Dylan. I'll go. I want to see the truth for myself.
I'll go. But only to look for the slide projector.
I mean, there might be some truth in
You
his
can help
words.
me. We can end this.
You are a worm through time.
Don't worry, I got this, Don't worry. Hey, clearance level 6. Nice. Here, what happens if I talk to him again?
I don't know
Still
what
got
else
the
I'm
red
hoping to
thing.
find here.
Dylan. Can we talk?
Do a little bit of
I'd
heart
like
to heart.
to tell you about a dream I had last night.
Off to a good start.
Okay. I'm listening.
I was back in Ordinary, before all of this happened. But in the dream, I was alone. It was just me. I was the only child. A girl. My name was Jesse Dylan Faden. But then the Bureau came and caught me, brought me back here, locked me up. Have you ever noticed that our names, Jesse, Dylan, they could be girls' names, boys' names, could be anything. Don't you find that weird?
Are we supposed to be one and the same?
Weird.
It's...
Sure. What the hell was that?
Yeah,
Is he trying to mess with me?
you know,
You are a worm through time. The thunderstorm destroys you.
I really don't know. We're gonna keep talking to him until
Maybe
that red,
Dylan's still in there.
till that red
Maybe there's a
triangle
way to
goes
reach
away.
him.
I'd like to talk to my brother, please.
Dylan?
Dylan would like to tell you about a dream he had just now.
This again?
I was going to be the new director of this place. I helped you get a job here, so that we could be together. You were an office assistant. You'd make coffee and deliver the mail, and there was always plenty
That's
of work to
pretty
do.
sexist of you, man.
And it stayed that way, forever and ever. It was nice. Really nice.
That's debatable.
But here's the strange thing. The dream shifted, and none of it was real anymore. It was a game. We were in a game, and it was a fucking boring game. But you couldn't stop playing.
Is that
And
supposed to
then
be
it
saying
shifted
something
again.
about the game I'm currently playing?
Or maybe it was another dream already. Or maybe I'm just confusing them. But in this other dream, it was more like a musical. This is an ordinary song about an ordinary girl from an ordinary town. It's the ordinary story. She worked an ordinary job in an ordinary office and something. And that's all I can remember of that dream.
Maybe that's for the best.
All right, this is pretty interesting. Oh yeah, okay. Let's
Maybe
just.
I can learn more about the hiss from him.
Can we talk?
It's got a quest marker above it. At least
I just had an interesting
How
dream.
much can I talk to this guy?
Shit.
That's fascinating, but let's talk about the hiss for a change, yeah?
This dream was about the hiss.
Of course it was about this.
Best I'm gonna get.
In my dream, the hiss had broken free of this prison, this house. I'd set it free. And the
Good for you,
president
man.
himself was there to welcome us. He was the first one to take the hiss in.
President?
Spread the word. At first,
Joe
many
Biden helped
people
spread
thought
the
it
his.
was horrifying. That he was horrifying. But also, many people who heard his words wanted to welcome the hiss in. And slowly, more and more of them came around until the whole world was brought together by the hiss.
Well, I guess we got motive down.
was wonderful.
They wanna take over the world?
Okay. Thanks for sharing that.
For the record, that will never happen. Not as long as I'm alive.
Alright. Man, seriously? Okay, I need to change the scenery. Alright. I need to change the scenery. Hey, C-speed. I don't even have the C's. Oh wait, no, I do. I forgot which thing. I got a lot of these things. Oh no, there's so many of them that I gotta defeat. No. And the refrigerator, so I gotta talk to this guy. Yeah, let's talk to Fridge Guy. Let's talk to Fridge Guy. Face of the entity. You know, wait. Central Research. Where's Central Research? Central Research here. No, alright. We are going to... Jukebox. Going to do the jukebox. See what that's about. And then we're going to talk to the dude in the fridge. Oh, expeditions. Okay, challenging expedition that grants rare rewards. Highly challenging. Alright. Or it's expedition gear. Oh. Player grip damage. Let me... Yeah, I guess change out the grip into the shatter. And then we'll use the 2 of those. Yeah, let's try this. If it gives me good rewards, I don't see why not. Oh, my eyes starting to hurt a little bit. Where do I go? Investigate and clear the 4 island sites? Oh no. And I got a limited time, okay. Plans the broadcast plates, okay. Yeah, let's do it. Okay. Corrupt. Seize, okay. Where am I going? What am I doing? I'm going up here. Cleansing part A. Where do I go? Ah! Cleanse, or seize. Ah, no! Do I get another chance, or is that it on the expedition? I will be honest, I don't know what it's doing. And I probably won't go into one of those again. At least right away. If I don't go straight back in. Okay, no, I do go straight back in. Oh, and it removes progress. No. Well. It doesn't remove progress, but the time continues moving, I think. Okay, cleanse the 3 broadcasting plates. Alright, go. Oh, here's one. Oh, it's a hold the point, I see. Ah! No. Ah, dang it. I'm trying to seize the guy. But, oh my god, oh, my head's hurting. Why can't I just have a day where I can play games without anything to start hurt? Maybe it's because I'm gaming in the dark. I should really have a light on. Yep, and the time still moves. Investigate and clear the 4 sites. How do you do that in 20 minutes? Like, you gotta do it deathless, I think? No. And I'm dead. Nope. Can't get over there. Great. Oh. Alright, we're going this way. Going this way. Going this way, going this way. Burn the Hiss corrupted material. Stupid guys with the rocket launchers. Seize. Use your rockets for my own gain. Alright. Gotta find more material. Oh my god. What are those things? Ah, it's another one of you. What? I don't even know what's going on. There's just so many enemies. Of like every type. It is right. It is definitely a challenging experience. And I'm surprised. Like, I am by no means going to beat this. If I can get one of them. If I can get one of the 4 islands, I'll be happy. This one seems pretty easy. Come on. No. Come on. Ah! Fuck. Alright. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Alright, alright. I got this. I got this. I got this. Oof. Come on. Burn, return. Run, 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 run. One down, one down, one down. One down, one down. 3 to go, 3 to go. Yeah, I'm gonna save the first one I went to for last, unless... Well, I mean, unless I happen to die again and determine it's the best out of the 3. Come on. Okay, this is a big gap. Okay, retrieve biometric logs from the dead rangers. Okay. How does this one work? Oh, that takes time. Oh no. No. Oh my god, no. Ah. Come on. I just I need more better upgrades, I think. My weapon mods are not as good as they could be. Not as good as they could be. Alright, I know how that island goes. Let's just see what each island has to offer. Although it's probably going to be different each time. Let's just see. Retrieve the lost specimen data. That's gonna be a simple thing. Alright. Alright, is this it? Eliminate the waves of hiss. Fine. Seriously. Alright. Personal recovery, alright. Seriously. Come on, die. Seriously, I'm not good at combat in large groups. Like, there's just, I'm feeling overwhelmed here. Feeling overwhelmed. Oh my god, you know what? No, I'm gonna abandon this. I'm not gonna beat it. I have way too little time. I am not anywhere near ready for that. Especially since the grip or whatever is my best weapon at the moment. No, at this point I should equip that one. You know what? Projectile. What's a better thing for the grip? For shatter, I mean? Projectile spread. Ammo cost per shot. Ooh, that's not bad. Accuracy, I don't know. I don't got really anything great in that department. Ammo recovery and melee kills. That's not bad. I mean, could be better, but alright. Alright, what's a quest mission? I feel like I want to do that. Oh, Central Research. Where is Central Research? Where is central research? Let's figure out central research. Astral constructs. Jukebox tokens. I can make jukebox tokens. I am not going to do any of that. Under central research. Let's look for it, I guess. Let's go. Probably do this quest and then see how we feel afterwards. Central research. Yeah, so the mission is locate the active threshold below central research. Alright. Seriously, I hate you so much. Oh my god. Oh, I still got the dumb chatter. I wanted the grip. Oh. Is there anything I can do to stop those? Can I catch them at all? Like, what are my options? Where's the other guy? Where is she? There we go. Anyone else? Alright. Yeah, below central research. Yeah, below. Which would leave me to believe over here. Yeah, one of these was filled with... yeah, stuff. Here's below central research. Let's see what we have to say here. A song questionnaire. Answer questions within 2 minutes of listening. Poets of the auditory experience 84C. Poets of the Fall. Might Dark. Disquiet. Answer questions within 2 minutes of listening. Did the song elicit any particular memories? If so, elaborate. Did you at any point feel strong emotion? If so, what emotion? A clear image of a weapon appear at your mind during the song? If so, elaborate. Write a detailed description of your current surroundings as you see them. Have you ever heard the murmur of voices when no one is present? If so, what they say? Do you hear them now? Please choose from one of each of the following pairs. 1 or 2, A or B, day or night, apple or orange, burnout or fade away. He did mention Dylan did mention orange peels earlier. Is this what I'm supposed to be doing though? I don't think it's supposed to be what I'm doing. Collectibles, multimedia. Unread. Poets of the Fall, My Dark Disquiet. Let's give this a listen. Hopefully it's not copyrighted. Oh my god, it's 5 minutes. Alright, I am not going to listen to all that. It's 5 minutes just sitting here. But if you guys do want to listen to it, just look up the song name. Which I've already forgotten what it was called. I might listen to it myself afterwards. Later. So Fungus is over here. Yep. Alright, I think this is where the Fungus is. Geronimo. Aha! I knew there was going to be something down here. And give me. Aha! Here we are. The pit. Yeah, that's a nice name for this place. A nice bathroom too that I landed in. That's great. Am I getting rid of this? Like, what's my objective here? Am I cleansing the area? Alrighty, I am confused as to what's going on. I'm just locating Dr. Underhill. That's all I need to know, I guess. Oh, the elevator's active. Nice. Guess I can get out quickly that way.
Careful in there, ma'am. Area's under quarantine. I wouldn't go in there without talking to Underhill first. Even if you have, I still wouldn't go in.
Alright, I'll talk to Underhill. Is that Underhill? No, that's just a box. Astral Blip. Nice. Where's Underhill? Or is Underhill in the room?
Guard duty down here. This place is fucking weird. This is nothing.
Yep, Underhill's in here.
Are you lost?
No, I'm the director. This is my place. Underhill, check. Let's look at the mods real fast. Ooh, 17. Alright, it's just launch cost. Nothing too fancy. Projectile speed, that's fine. Alright. Oh, wait, yeah. Collectibles. Let's read this. Underhill, chicken. Hello, Rhea. How's it going down there? Enjoying the mold so far? Settling back into life at the old FBC. I also wanted to ask how your coffee with Emily went. She's a star on the rise. Incredibly bright, extremely intuitive. But I wanted to hear what you thought of her. I think you two could be very good on a project together. Could learn a lot from each other. Let's get together and chat about it soon. Anyway, sorry for the interruption. I'm sure you can't think of anything besides the mold right now. You always were a woman of focus. I always admired that about you. Talk soon, Casper. Yeah, I'll talk to you after I read all your notes. Mold threshold. Active threshold / mold research. So you want to know how my mold research is getting on, Casper? Here it is. Microorganisms similar in appearance to redacted construct the architecture of the mold. I do not understand if these redacted are the original disseminators of the mold or are bitten by some fungal infection. The mold is the most prolific and durable organism I've ever seen. Theorize that there is a mold source located somewhere on our side of the threshold, rooted here to accelerate growth in our dimension. I refer to this yet unknown source as Mold 1. The mold produces an enticing aroma to encourage human consumption of itself. It propagates in the chest cavity and quickly subsumes the entire body, seizing control of motor functions. Behavior was not observed when I first arrived, which means the mold has adapted to our presence, including targeting our biological imperatives as widespread. It is truly a truly ingenious little thing. Full report will be ready soon. Keep your slacks on. Oh, Casper is Darling. I forgot that was his first name. Dr. Darling's recently penned essay titled Redacted contains some glaring omissions that I feel I must shine light on. Firstly, the entire premise of the essay is that the quarry threshold is beneficial to the Bureau, while the mold is actively hostile to who uses words. You cannot determine the worth of these dimensions and their life forms using bureaucratic definitions. Secondly, the mold is much more beneficial than some rock. If the redacted created mold were reconfigured in their purpose, the structures they could build would rival the greatest skyscrapers. The mold's resistance to various strains of disease we have attempted to introduce could be derived into redacted. Let's just say, like, antibiotics or cures. Just say something. Like, that's not really... Like if you can use context clues to derive what the redacted says, you're not redacting well enough. Yes, admittedly, this application is more difficult than picking up a rock and gluing it to a wall, but I pause to wonder when the Bureau lost its eagerness for challenge. They just don't like you. They don't want to fund your research.
Do you normally barge into people's private workspaces?
Yes, all the time.
Clearly doesn't know who she's talking to.
Shouldn't you be in a safe room?
Why? Because of those hiss things the Rangers keep going on about. Haven't you people sorted that out yet? The situation down here could spell doom for the Bureau.
You mean this mold?
Correct. Perhaps you could help me. I require samples of various mold strains, and the mold has made the environment far too dangerous for me to fetch them myself.
Really? Mold samples? I thought this could spell doom.
It could, and it will, whoever you are. The mold
Call me
is
director.
spreading. We need to find the source before it spreads too far.
Any samples will do that?
No. Samples of 5 unique strains, when blended properly, will allow you to travel deeper into the pit, where I've pinpointed the approximate location of the source of the mold.
Okay. So what do these samples look like?
Similar to the one on my table there. I've made a list of the samples I need. Here. You'll find them throughout the threshold.
I'll take a look.
That looks like the entirety of the wall.
Jesse, by the way.
I'm sure it is.
Yeah, I don't want to talk to you. I don't
Thanks
want
for the information.
The light in here could be better.
You are
I should requisition another fluorescent.
requisition denied. Yeah. Your budget is in my hands now, lady. At least I think it is.
It smells so sweet down here. Something to breathe in. I wonder how this mold tastes.
Not gold. Not good. Is my guess. Pink flamingo supplement. Agents noticed a transient commonly found outside the entrance of the Bureau headquarters would carry the item, loudly claimed to be responsible for the lack of inclement weather. Frequencies of these claims attracted the personal interest of Dr. Darling. In interviews disguised as casual conversations, the transient reported the item gives me clouds when it's hot and sun when it's not. An event of note occurred during a heavy downpour when the vagrant was witnessed performing a possible ritual for the item. Dr. Darling reported a way of redacted seconds. My brain stopped functioning there before the rain stopped. Vagrant was seized the next day. After redacted, he was found to possess no redacted and was released. The items remain in Bureau custody under suspicion of altered status, though this still has not been proven. All known variations of identification formulas have failed to elicit a response from the item. I am curious about these identification formulas. Spin rate effect. That's not what I wanted. Ugh. What are you guys weak to? That's my big question. Can I actually, no, can I actually look at, to see what you're weak to? Mold. Anyone? History reports. Can I see what you guys are weak to? Guess I don't quite have you. Guess I don't quite have you guys in my thing yet.
Are those people?
Yeah, oh, did I just, no. Hey! Ah, ouch! Oh, hey. Okay, let me try. So try spin. Spin's not really good. Let's try the shatter. Shatter's alright. Let's try pierce. Let's see, do I got any other better pierce thing? Yeah, let's get that. Can I please stop pressing or everything? Seriously? Come on. No, I can get. Ah! Ah, come on. I can't even see you guys. Can't even see you guys. God, I am not doing well today. I think a headache set in. I would love to be able to play for longer. Come on. Now I gotta walk all the way down there. Alright. I am actually pretty tired right now and I got a headache growing. I would rather not keep throwing myself at a game when I am not 100% to keep throwing myself at it. Oh my god, no. No. Fast travel, no. No! No! Fast travel, get me out of here. I'm going to safe spot. I'm going to a safe spot. Alright, safe spot. There we go. Thank you all so much for watching. I hope you all enjoyed. Thank you all for coming. Check me out on YouTube where I upload all my VODs for my streams. Once again, thank you all so much for watching. And I'll see you in the next one. Bye-bye.